Hello. Hello, hello. I'm Rekai. Welcome. I am not late. My hand should be working now today because it was slightly less warm. Let's see if that works. Let's see how long I can last. Welcome. Hello there. How you doing? Ooh. I have my shake with me once again, and the milk. After I was done making the shake, the milk smelled a little off, so it's fine, you know, if you think about it. But generally, I don't know. Is that Gambit dropping his big ass pipe? Yes, it is. Hold on. I'm going to adjust myself manually. What kind of shake? It has oatmeal in it, and that's about it. That is about it. There's oatmeal, cocoa powder, bananas this time, and pick a number between 1 and 10. 10, because I'm a 10 out of 10. Oh, you can't. Please. I like how my model, for some reason, every time I bite my lip, it actually looks. Damn, I was thinking. Damn, we couldn't twin to twin communicate, but let's go. Thank you for the 8 months. Dude, know how long 8 months is? That's almost a baby. Guys, we're almost a baby. Or at least about to have a baby. I don't know. Hold on. I want to rephrase that. I'll think about it later. A part 2? Hell yeah. This is a part 2 because yesterday we did part 1. I have another arm, but that doesn't show up for some reason. You know what I should do? Never mind, I'll keep that to myself. Actually, no, since it's just me and you guys here. It's just me and you guys here. You know what I should do? I should save up. I should have specific commissions planned out so I can purchase a specific thing, and this time I should have a full body suit. How are we feeling about that? Not good, personally, because those things are really warm. Did you know that? I didn't know that. But apparently they're really warm. Isn't that interesting? Right, Kai, let's go. Hello, welcome. Also, welcome Simon, Artakumo, Healing, Gambit, Derpu, once again, full body. I actually have full body on right now. It's on my camera, but as soon as I stop posing and I walk backwards, you guys are gonna see me shimmy away for a moment because my legs aren't getting captured. But right now, if I move around in my room, and if you guys give me like a fucking second, you won't be hearing me though. Maybe I should get like a Bluetooth headset. So you guys welcome, Ender. Thank you for the 100 bits. Man, I really want to do something fun with the bits too. Look how bland and basic that little notification is. We should really work on that. And by we, I mean me. But yeah, I do have full body on, and I would grace that to you guys. But whoa, Derp, no! Derp, hold it in your pants for 2 goddamn seconds. Keep your money. Thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Oh, Airu, why? Welcome, Airu. Thank you for the 100. But why are we doing this? Why are we doing this collectively? Send full body money? Fuck, is that why? No! The reason I was talking about this with you guys was so that we... so no one gives me money. Airu wants to emote. I'll fucking try it. I'll try it. We are doing this for this. That's the cutest fucking emote. Down bad. Down bad? Why does it say down bad? Would that be all of you for me? I can't do fan service shit, dude. I cannot. It's not in my blood. She wants the hype training more for Rick. Hell yeah. I got Airu on my side. That's all I need. I don't need anybody. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are important and valid as well. But waifu comes first. Sorry. What the fuck? Who is this? Healing? No. No. You know, I'm not even gonna thank. I feel bad if I don't thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifts. Everybody say thank you. Sub goal? Oh, let's fucking go. Man, there's way too many noises happening. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I wonder what you guys would see if I actually turned around. I know it would like switch my model around, but I don't know. Thank you, healing and derp. Everybody say thank you to them. Everybody say, I feel challenged. You know why I turned off or I switched the overlay above chat? You know how they have like a leaderboard? You know why I switched it to like the forever thing instead of like weekly thing? It's because I noticed you guys were like, huh, interesting. I'm not number 1 anymore, therefore I should... And that's why I switched it. I was like, here, look. One of you is gonna be number 1 for a long while. What the fuck, Artakumo? What the hell, Artakumo? Where's this going? Gambit? Sit down. What is happening? Stop it. Our bit sufficient. They're more than enough. Please, please, please stop. Please. Oh, you can't see both my hands. Please, please, please. I'm gonna get a panic attack. I don't get it. What the fuck? Just for the emote. I knew you started this. I can't even tell you to fuck off. That's my wife. Thank you, Gambit, for the gifts as well, and Artakumo for the bits. Okay. We don't need that much. we don't need that many subs, guys. Come on. I think, isn't it more organic for people to join in and be like, wow, that's a cool streamer, let me subscribe to them, and that's it. I just cheered. You know exactly what you did. I didn't start the train. Who started the train? Who was it? Let's collectively beat him up. Was it Ender? Fuck you, Ender. I think it was you. Even if it wasn't you, I blame you now, Ender. Fuck you. Surely wants this emote, dude. I think we got it. How do you know you? Okay, my question. How do you know what emote you get with hype trains? How do you know that? It's a 1 out of 3 chance. Well, if you really want, I'll just draw it for you. Right. Anyways, I'm done talking about my fucking financial endeavors. Fuck you guys. You guys aren't even chill about it. You guys aren't even like, oh, good luck. Rooting for you. You got this. Pog. Like, nah. You guys are like, here, do it now. Have my monies. What if I just take your money and run off? You know I'm an asshole. I think you guys forget, I can be an asshole if I really, really wanted to. I could steal all your money and just run. Who's Rekai? Who knows? She got a little bit of money and she fucking dipped on us. The fucking guild leader, look at that. No, you couldn't. Fuck. You guys have way too much faith in me. Way too much faith in me. Even I don't have that much faith in me. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have a lot of faith in me. Yesterday, before anyone else joins, let me say this real quick. Yesterday, when I think Jacob was asking a bunch of questions, and I said something along the lines of, I love, dude, this is so cringe. But I was like, ooh, that was kind of nice. Later, I was thinking about what I said, and I was like, ooh, that was nice. That was some nice shit. I said some really smart things. And I was like, I always knew I was gonna be at this point because I always planned for it. And I was listening to myself while saying it, and I was like, yeah, that's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. Look at me. Fuck guild leader Rekai. Call me sensei. Hell yeah. I'm like the old man you come across in your long, arduous journey. and I tell you one solid line after 20 crazy lines, and you're like, wow. All this time I thought that was a crazy old man, but no. He had knowledge. Or she. I don't know what I am anymore. She had knowledge in her tiny little brain. Hell yeah. You're not like the village idiot or the drunkard. That's the vibes I would give. But then I start spitting some cold hard facts. I feel so much like myself when I can see my arms moving around. Anyways. What's this? You can't even say mean things without apologizing. Well, that's because I would get cancelled. What? Who is this? Why? Why would you do this? Kuroto? Senshiro? Hello? Why are we gifting? But hello. Hi. Welcome. What are you doing here? I knew this was gonna happen. How did you know? How did you... Okay. What is happening? What is happening? Is someone going to explain to me what just happened? He doesn't want me to have the emo? Damn. How cruel. Why is there money as well? Wait, can we cancel the hype train? Oh, no, this is the first time you've been here. That's so petty. Why did you time the poor guy out? Come on. I untimed him out. He just got timed out instantly. Oh, that's so petty. Oh, that's so petty. Oh, that's so petty. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love that though. Time him out. Free my boy. What? Free him. That's an ender for you. That really is. I said if anyone messes up the drain, they're getting timed out. Pettiest man in the world. I know, right? Goddamn. So fucking petty. Release him. Free Kuro. Free Kuro. Oh, I need to get my hair out. Dude. Speaking of, if I ever have a face reveal, accidentally of course, I wish it fucking happens during the winters and not the summers, because my hair, there's no bangs in my face. Everything is slicked back. I'm wearing a nasty t-shirt. and I don't want you guys seeing me like this. Derp, stop it. Stop it, Derp. What? If anyone should be timed out, it should be Derp. I'm kidding. Do not abuse being a mod. Alright? Don't abuse that shit. But what was I saying? What? Derp. Stop it. Thank you. But stop it. Oh, now you guys are just gonna go all the fucking way? What the hell happened to the emote? Come on, maybe there's still a chance that you could get the emo. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Goddamn. Goddamn. Derp has to fucking show something. Fucking, I don't know. Goddamn, Derp, you have nothing to prove. Buddy, you got nothing to prove. You're number one. You're number one in our hearts. Oh wait, did you lose number one? No, you didn't. You're still number one. Let's go, Pog. I believe in you. But you don't have to prove anything. Well, I feel bad for Kuro. It's the first time you said hello. Don't worry, Kuro. I'm fighting for you. I'm fighting for you, Kuro. What is happening? Healing? Holy shit. Oh my god. Why though? Broke maxing? Who's broke maxing? Not you guys, clearly. Wow, what happened to the broke guild stays together because they're broke together? Wow. 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 Why am I so petty? I thought I saw Cherry Bang enter in for a moment. Holy fuck. You're glorping like an alien. Dude, what happened yesterday? When I raided in? Who did we raid yesterday? Hold on, let me remember. You guys... My notifications. It was Palm. We raided Palm yesterday. Let me tell you what happened yesterday. So we raided into Palm, right? And my web browser, it glitched out and it stopped working, so Twitch wasn't working and the stream was paused, and the only thing I could see was someone in chat glorping me. I don't know what the fuck that was, or some shit, I don't fucking know, dude. and I couldn't even like restart because I was so flabbergasted. I was like, what is happening? Is this like a auto response to raid or some shit? I don't fucking know. But it was just someone in chat. They just went glorp, and it was I think it was like swallowing me. No, not that glorp. Some other fucking glorping thing. It was bizarre to say the least. Is it Christmas? Dude, I had a dream it was. What the fuck? Isn't that weird? I had a dream it was Christmas, and for some reason the next day was my birthday, which is not even true. But I had a dream that I was older than I am by a year, and I was crying about it. And I was like, oh, where did my life go? It just escaped from my little fingies. But I'm sorry if I missed anyone who just threw something at me. Healing, thank you very much for the gifted. I will keep this in my pocket, very close to my heart. Yep. And everybody say thank you to Healing, Derp, Gambit, Kuro, my boy. I'm still thinking of you. You petty man. That's the only time I would fully accept anything you guys do for me. Anything. If it is to spite someone, even if it is someone that I adore, it's too funny, man. I can't ignore it. I'm sorry. That's so evil. But no, it wasn't glorp. It was like they were eating me. They were eating my username. I'm gonna have to like look at their VOD or something to find out one moment. And mind you, I couldn't see the stream. I couldn't see any context above it or below it, and that was the only thing I could see. And I was like, huh, why am I getting eaten? why are they inhaling me? But yeah, that happened. That was fun though. That's fun. Palm is very adorable. They wanted to stick around and say hello a bit longer. But oh well. Social anxiety goes above and beyond even on the fucking web space. Wonderful. This all started by me being here for 8 months. So you're the fucking patient zero. Everybody get him. I know we're twins, but get them. Did you guys know Simon also streams? I don't think I've ever mentioned it. I know a lot of people here do know you stream, but did you know Pac-Man Simon is also a streamer? Bet you didn't know, did you? Want me to time out Simon too? I want you to untime out my boy Kuro. I just keep fucking up your name, Kuro. If that's not your name, apologize. I have a bad habit of only reading the first name or even the first... What's it called? Syllable? Syllable? Syllables? Syllables? Syllable? That's not even a syllable. First 2 syllables, I'll say. What? Hell yeah, isn't that crazy? Finally, it's done. Wow, look, you guys got a an emo, which is very fitting. It's a miss emote. It's a putting miss emote. Hello, me. Hello. Sorry. How do you? I am. Or would you rather 356? I could call you 356. I don't mind at all. Choo choo. Damn. A fitting emote for a fitting missed opportunity of getting that one emote you guys really wanted. Just I am is good. Alright, done. I will forever remember you as I am. Aw. Cheer up, Cherry Bang. We got this. I am mixing my shake because I learned from yesterday's mistake. The reason I dropped my milkshake is now that I can show it to you guys. So I held it like this and I went like trying to mix the oatmeal. It didn't work, safe to say. It did not work. Cause I got what? Oh, I'll never know what you said now. What a shame. But I hope you have a fun time with repo. Repo? Okay, what do you guys say? Do you guys say repo or repo? I just have, because of my own name, have a habit of any R-E-I-C. I read it as re. Because, you know, or Ray. Rekai. I said Rekai. Repo. Ah, damn. A little weirdo, aren't you? What is that? That's a lot of emotes. That's Kudo. Let's go. Wow, cute. What's the thing next to him? A goblin gem. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I think about you every day, Kuro or Kuroto or Gremlin, whichever one you want, honestly. Just got karma heart. Lurk now, love you, waifu. Thank you. Hope you have a nice lurking. Have a nice, wonderful day. Sorry if I'm disgusting. I had a dream. Man, that dream was weird. People could not tell what gender I was, and I then could no longer tell what gender I was, and that was funny. Waking up and being like, "What am I?" I woke up so confused, dude. I thought I was in like a year away. Wow, that was weird. That was weird. I was a year away and I had done absolutely nothing in my life. Apparently, it's so stupid. But you know the bingo card we made a while back? It was completely empty. Existential crisis? I know, dude. Just in my dream, of all places. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Okay. I am currently shaking up that milkshake. No longer do I want any boys in my yard. But yeah, I had a wild dream. It was so weird. It was so weird. And there was... Okay, you know what's weird? You guys were there. Isn't that odd? You guys were there, but you guys were like really small. It wasn't even the guild design. You guys were just like little, tiny little blob type things. Just like scurrying around. Oh, you guys had gifts in your hands for some... Oh my god, did I prophesize this shit? Holy fuck. Holy shit. And I said, be careful, that's how you get the boys in your yard. Hell yeah. You were thinking about me. Aw, you really want me to think about you, Takita. Guys, did you know Takita is such a fucking tsundere? Missed me so much, adorable. But yeah, sure, I was thinking about you, Takita. Well, all of you were there. You guys were like scurrying around and you were there with my family for some reason. Wow, thank you for following me, I am. Wow. Thank you for following me. But yeah, you guys were just like walking around with my family. My family was like, yeah, Rekai's these like little creatures in our house now. We think they're cats, but they're not really cats. And it was so weird. It was such a weird environment. It was such a weird environment. Because you guys were like planning something. You guys were planning something to do, like a surprise party or some shit. And the entire time I was just going through my own existential crisis, just thinking, oh my god, I'm like X amount of years old and I have done nothing with my life. Oh fuck, what am I gonna do now? Like a goblin. Goblin these nuts. They can't get me if I get them first. I had to. Welcome, Jacob. How you doing? Good to see you again. I'm still mixing my milkshake. Who would have thought a big oatmeal shake is not gonna shake well? Who would have thought? No, yes, I got you. I just got goblin. No. Anytime that happens, I just like to scream out, no, you just got these nutted on. And I don't know how well that fits. That's so stupid. The milk tastes weird. But I'm still gonna drink it because I already made the shake. I don't know what else to do. Doing good. It's always great to see a stream from you. Thank you. I'm trying to make a heart for you. Wait, I can do this instead. Oh. Oh. Down. Heart too strong. There we go. I want to make a heart. Wait, I can make like... Oh, you guys will never be able to see this. Oh, what a shame. 5 hearts. I have 5 hearts in my hand right now. It's like this. Hand, could you? Like this. And then you take these 2 fingers and they like cross over like this. And then you take your 2 pinkies and then you cross them over like this. And that's a lot. I'm gonna be in the corner thinking about the goblin for the rest of my life. I'm sorry. This is your first day here and I already got you goblin these nuts. The milk tastes weird. You're still gonna drink it? Yes. Yes I will. Because it's subtle. It's subtle. It's only subtle. I mean, it could be the amount of flavor I put in it, but I don't know. Gummy bears? Do you guys like gummy bears? I don't like gummy bears. I like only one kind of gummy. I don't even know what it's called. I don't even know where it's from. Could be from where I am, I don't know. But it's like these pink and blue sugary kinda very with the slightest smidging hint of some salt on it, just the slightest. It tastes really good. It's like little bottles, I think. I don't know, bottles or like, actually no, they're not bottles, they're just like pink and blue merged together. I don't know what the fuck they are, but they're good. Those are good. They taste like cotton candy, almost, sort of, but not really, with like a hint of lemon. Good stuff. Rekai, guess what? What, 7? Gummy bears are yummy, but I haven't had them in years. I don't know, man. I don't like gummies. I don't like gummy bears, especially the Haribo ones. I don't like them. I don't like them. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know, this little shit tried to convince me that all my secondhand figures had to be... Who would do that? Who's the little shit that you speak of? Oh my goodness. You gotta think about it, buddy. I mean, can you blame me? Can you fucking blame me? They're too big to be in jars. You know, jars come in all shapes and sizes, and that's just a challenge. You are the little shit. Ah, I see. I feel so bad. He was so proud. He was telling me about all his figures, and I was like, wow, how'd you afford all of them? And he was like, well, you know, most of them are secondhand, but that's cool because there's boxes and stuff. And he was so like beady-eyed, like so proud, looking up like, Rekai, look. And I was like, how do you know they weren't in jars? Did you clean them when you get them? And he's like, I cleaned them. But you did think about it, didn't you? I bet even now sometimes you're just sitting in your desk and you're just like looking over and just wondering, what if she's right? What if she's right? What if they were in jars? Dude, if it's not fucking packaged, sealed, absolutely never opened from a box, and it's an anime girl, not opening that. I'm not taking that. Then again, I don't really buy figures, so there's that. I don't buy figures, I buy like weird things. Yeah, I just like weird things. Also, please do not mind. I want to drink some of my milkshake before I start getting serious about art for a moment. Don't mind. I can't. Good. Sorry, Ender. Either Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers or Sour Punch Bite Gummies you may have been talking about. They weren't too sour though. They were just like a smidge of salt in them, but they were pretty sweet. I don't know, dude. I just know. I just know. Okay, even the packaging is always different. Oh, and sometimes they don't even come in packages. Like, do you guys have like those little candy stores where you can just scoop things out? Those are the ones I get from those candy stores. So I don't even know what the packaging looks like, to be honest, now that I think about it. Because innocent, clearly. Exactly. I'm so innocent. But they taste really good though. I also really like what are they called? Like the raspberry, blackberry, blueberry, whatever the fuck berry. But they have like, it's jelly and then like harder candy around it. That's kind of nice, I think. I just got home. Ugh, me legs. Welcome home. Rekai is so wholesome. Talking about jars and everything. Takita. Exactly. And you're so wholesome missing me. Aww. Even if I can't get you to wolf out on stream with your fucking ability to beat me in mini games on that one fucking game, I can at least I still have this. I still have this. Forest blackberry gummies, yes. Are those the red and black ones? Those are really good. I should just lurk for today. Okay. Oh, how you feeling though, Derp? I hope you're feeling better today. I like that cat. Very sassy cat. Round 2 when? Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. But I will let you know because I do still have so many commitments. Oh. Yeah. But I hope you're feeling better, Derp. I know you were sick yesterday. I hope the headache went away. No worries. Alright. If you say so. That's good. Commissions mean money for Cuckoo? Let's go. What commissions? I mean specifically, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that's not the commitment I'm talking about. Don't worry. I don't really want to publicly talk about it too much because I think it scares people, but hospital commitments. I have to go check up and shit. Can't wait for tomorrow, Easter time with family. I get to chuck cacarones at them. Let's go. Oh, the little confetti egg things that you cascarones. Isn't cacaron like poo? Isn't that poo? Sorry to hear you were sick. Yes, hope all is well now. Yeah. I hope Derp is doing well. Everybody give him a big old head pat. Pat. There we go. Commitments, not commissions. Yeah. Commitments. Because of all the bad food she eats. No, I have an iron stomach. That's the one thing they told me is fine. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I got exploded by the duck. Did you know a fun little way to avoid the duck is if you just walk in a circle? Did you know? I mean, make the circle just slightly bigger, of course. But the duck chases after you and it doesn't really get you. That's how I've been avoiding the duck for quite a while. I mean, it does still get me sometimes if I go in a straight line. But if you walk around, then it doesn't get you. I found out yesterday. The more you know. Your ping is insane. The duck is always full on you. Nah, dude. Either have bad ping, but how come I didn't die? That's another point. How come I didn't die? No, 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 it works. It works, Cherry Bang. You have to try it. You have to try it. Just trust me. Trust me, bro. Why won't you trust me? How else have I been avoiding all the enemies? If anything, it should get me killed, but it doesn't. Taking damage 2 minutes later for me, but I never take damage. I'm just that good, and you just don't want to admit it. SMH. What else can I wear today? I have a top hat that I made for Minty and I. But my head too big, does not fit on my head. Should host Repo next time? Dude, even when I host, I'm still lagging. I don't know what it is. It's not that bad for any other game, it's only Repo. You know what my favorite little asset is that I've made? Are, that's too tiny. But it's this hat. This is my most favorite asset. Alright. I hope y'all are ready for new art. Maybe I should finish the shake. Oh, but I've been yapping for 30 minutes, dog. Damn. Love the hat, thank you. I made it for web fishing. It was very fun. Man, I wish we could play web fishing again. Let's find a cute little game that we can all play on stream again. That was really, really fun. As much as I enjoy playing Monster Hunter with you guys, I feel like not enough people can join in. But web fishing so cutesy. So easy to join in. Okay, today I will be teaching you guys how to color in the eyes. I don't think I'm the best at it because there's just so many different ways to color eyes, especially when it comes to different what's it called? Eye colors. So this was a green eye with the reference photo was green eye with darker irises or black irises. That completely changes the way that I would color eyes. My own eyes have yellow in them with white irises, and that also changes how I would color eyes. Usually if you remove the star in the eye, you see everything going on in the back. That's how I usually color eyes, so my eyes are very washed out. Personally, not a fan of that anymore. I used to like it back in the day, but now I do kind of want to change it, just because looking at my model right here, I realized that it's very hard sometimes to see my eyes, because my eyelashes are white, my hair is white, my skin is fucking white, and my irises are pale yellow. And though that is my favorite color ever, I wanted to incorporate my favorite color somewhere. It's a very specific yellow, and it happens to be the ones in my eyes. So as much as I enjoy it, I feel like it's been washing me out too much. I want to figure out a way to make them look like they stand out just a little bit more. But that's something I'm still working on, so until then I'll still be teaching you guys exactly how I color eyes at the moment. Twitch has a fishing game. Twitch has a fishing game? Really? Like what? Repo. Nah, Repo is only 8 players or 6 players, isn't it? Free game or not? Free would be good, but I don't think we would be able to find a free game that would help in this regard. All right. I am just putting down this layer. Hold on. There we go. I'm putting down this symmetry thing on thank you for the hydrator theme. I will do that. I'm putting the symmetry tool on this layer because the face is looking straight and right directly at the camera. I don't really need to color the eyes differently. Not entirely. Unless you have different colored eyes, then well, difficult, but not impossible. But general rule of thumb, I suppose, or the way that I like to color my irises, is basically you color pick, and similar to how we've been picking our colors, more saturated, darker value, cooler tones. Then you take a funky widow brush, right? And you make a big old glob in this. Now, how well does this work with my irises that look like little stars? That's for you to determine. But for me personally, I feel like it looks more like an emotion than it does a part of my eyeball. So that's still something I'm trying to like work around. My eyes would probably be slightly different once I do finally start finalizing my model. But basically, you make this circle in the middle, right? And then you color the top half of it, kind of like that. So this is kind of like a shadow thing that you put. And just outline the edges of this. Now you could do all of this on the same layer. I like to go above and beyond, just in case I make mistakes. Then right on that circle, you pick the color of the iris itself, and basically you map this out. So what you're really doing is you're making like this area a tiny little circle. You could manually make the circle, but I feel like this is just easier. That way you have a nice base for your eyeballs. Now, here's where it gets a little tricky, at least for me. Some people have irises that are darker. Some people prefer that. Like right here for this individual, their irises were a lot darker. So what I did, instead of putting this color on, or this color on, I just took like a slightly less. I don't know, like I made it look a bit softer, and then I raised the top bit of it, so it still has like that circular glow on it, or not glow, but like it's a circular vibe to it, to show that that's an eyeball that's going inside. So you're just creating depth, sort of. But I like this, I don't care. And then generally, what you would then do with this is you take a dusty powdery blue, sort of, and color the top kind of like this, right? And then you take like a slightly harder brush and you remove some of the lines over here. This creates that little what's it called, like the wet glow over your eyes, sort of, kind of, if that makes any sense. I hope it makes some sense. But that kind of makes it look a little bit more glossy, you know? It especially works better with the different color eyes. This is just a little tricky, but it's fine. Now, usually you would see the lower part of the eyeball. Hold on, let me bring in another illustration. Same individual, of course. I hope you can see the irises there. Yeah. So here you can see the bottom part of the eyes, right? Now what I would do is I would take the lighter color, the way that we would for any other highlight area, and kind of make like these tiny little circles here. Now you can make a circle. For my own design, I like to make these like little dots going up. See? It just creates like, I don't know, it makes the eyes a bit more interesting. I feel like you can have a lot of fun with the eyes. People put like tiny little like stars in their eyes, like here as well, and I think that's like really cute sometimes. Like that, you know? So you really can have a lot of fun with it, and I think you can show off the personality quite a bit. Another little thing that I do is on this same layer, the shadow layer, is you make this kind of line extending outwards. I don't know, I just think when it comes to why I'm doing this for the irises, there's no point to it at this level, at the level that I am in, other than it just looks nice. And that's like the the worst way to explain something, especially if I'm trying to teach you guys how to art, right? That's like the worst way to explain it. But I don't know how else to explain it other than it just kind of looks nice, not gonna lie. I think it looks kind of, you know, interesting. It's creating more depth into the eyes. I do have these little stars, but they're not gonna show here anyway, so I don't bother illustrating that. For details, of course. Exactly. It's for the details. Eyes are still, I think, one of my weaker points. Something I would work on one of these days. Someday. Now, here's a little interesting little thing that I do for my eyes. Now, because it's already a really light color, the value is like all the way up here. I want it to look glowy in a way. To make the white star in my eyes pop out significantly more. So there is a blending mode called Add Glow, different from Add, because Add Glow makes it actually look like it's like a bit more vibrant, right? And I would then pick a lighter yellow color, because you see the little glowy area right here, like right on the edges of this, like you can see like that little like yellow peek out. It's because of the Add Glow layer. I don't know how it does it, but I think it does it really well actually. While I do that, let me turn this back on so I know where to color. There we go. Okay. Got it. Now, one sad little thing about this symmetry tool, I think Clip Studio really does need to make a better symmetry tool, is the what's it called? The blur tool only works on one side, which I don't know why the fuck they would do that. To each their own, I suppose. And then you blur this area out. This is very, I guess, specific to my own design. If you have eyes like this. Hold on. Let's fix the eyes a bit. Ducky's bragging how she's better than you at the mini games. Oh, really? Aw. Well, that just means Taki's missing me. That's so adorable. You know, I don't mind at all. If that's how Taki wants to talk about me, then feel free to do so. That just means you miss me that much. Aw. Aw, talking about me. Adorable. Adorable. What were those memes she was sending in? What was that thing Taki said in the Discord? It feels like forever since Rekai showed up. So cute. So cute. There we go. I think that looks nice. He says get ready for the Nya emote. You think I have any shame? Haha. The only reason I regret losing is because I really wanted you to say the roar emote. I don't mind saying the Nya emote or the meow emote. I was gonna have that anyways. That was gonna be a thing anyways. I'll even throw in cat ears for you guys. Still doesn't make me a cat girl though. Alright, let's see. Damn, this eye is not eyeing. What do you guys think? And I also don't like how the liquefy tool in Clip Studio makes it so blurry. But sometimes it works out. Like this moment. There we go. But it's hard to read though. Hard to read. What a shame. What a shame. Roar tiger, exactly. There's the only one that believes in me. Thank you, Derp. Always knew I could count on you, buddy. Everyone else gave up on me so easily. What the fuck? That's kind of bullshit, actually. Why is that so weird looking? When in doubt, you bring out this this tool, the blend tool, and so you can just blend it. Basically, it's like if the paint turned into putty and you're just like mixing it with your fingies. This is kind of like what it is. Wow, that eye kind of looks like ass, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. When I made this design, I was like, I'm gonna challenge myself. And indeed, it is a challenge. It truly is. Maybe there's a better, more convenient way to go about it, but do I know? Nah, not at all, actually. And do I mind? Not at all, actually. I like not always knowing what's gonna happen or how to illustrate, which happens quite often. I know I say a lot of shit, but more often than not, I don't really know what I'm doing. And I don't hate it at all. I actually do like that. Because it makes it fun. It makes it more interesting every time I illustrate. One of these days, God will bestow upon me the knowledge that I need to be able to illustrate my eyes the exact way that I envision them. But yeah, for now, it's just a vibe. It's just vibes right now. Alright. Hold on. I need to go down a little bit. There we go. Well. I don't know. Something's wrong with it. Give me a moment to observe in my brain what could be wrong with it. Has to be the Neko arc now. It's so good. The redeem is just us saying meow meow. I don't know. Getting closer to a cat girl with the meow redeem. Call me what you want. That's not gonna bother me, Takita. I know what you are now. You live off of people getting annoyed. You live to spite people, and as soon as I realized that, I knew peace like I never knew it before. I am completely zen. You have no power here, not anymore. You know, this is why I have a brush that is a star, and I keep forgetting that I have a brush that is a star. I just have to find it. Oh yeah, here's all my star brushes. You guys want me to show off? Look at my star. Look at my star brush. That's one. That's two. Oh, this one goes in my eyes, I think. Actually, no, it's this one. That's another one. I also have this brush, which I think is pretty cool. All on Clip Studio. Hello, Dr. YIPPIEE. How you doing? Old man heel. Let's go. But this. I like this one. I like it again. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a stamp brush. I have more though. What's this? Oh, of course. This is the one. Let's go. What if you rotate it though? Alright. 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 So this is like a fucking 50-50. We're gotching right now. Alright, good enough, good enough. Cool. Alright. There we go. Oh, that works out. I look into your soul. Perfect. Right. Cool. Wow, we got it. Well, so if you can't do or you can't draw something, just find a brush that would do it for you. Perfect. Give me your souls. Exactly. I come to take your soul. Alright, alright. Now this is the fun part. With your eyelashes, you do the same thing. I feel like I should have picked a better character, maybe, to show colors. But you know what they say? You know what they say? I don't know what they say. Hold on. Why isn't this coloring? Of course, of course. I broke it, that's why. There we go. Since white is such a difficult color to color, Lamau, I feel like this would be a good exercise for everyone who shies away from drawing white hair or white-haired characters, because I was just like you once. Now you might be wondering, Rekai, what the fuck did you just do here? So flat color right over here, and this is okay. A lot of people like to color it in. Also my fan, I'm sorry if you can hear it in the back, but a lot of people like to color in the eyelashes with just like whatever line art color is happening and move on from there. But me personally, I like making it hollow so I can make it match the hair color, which is something that I do often. I make it look like a darker version of the hair. I don't know, I just think I just think it looks kind of nice, you know. It suits a little bit. Let me see if there's another illustration I can show you guys. Oh yeah, recent illustration that I made. My lovely friend Airu. Thank you, Gambit, once again for commissioning me for that. Oh, that's not the one. Whoopsies. This one. But you see, Airu's eyelash that I chose to, or the way that I color, is by picking whatever hair color there is and then just a slightly darker version of that hair color. And I just that's just my, I think this is very, very specific to just my own art style. So if you guys want to do something similar, then you can do that, but if you don't, you know, that's fine too. But general rule of thumb, let me tell you how to color in, be it like a black eyelash or a brown eyelash or whatever eyelash, right? This is how I would like to color it. Is I put like a very flat shadow right here and then a very rough shading right at the corner of it, because if you imagine the eye, it kind of curves in. Is that Kobo or no? No, this is not Kobo. This is Airu, a wonderful VTuber and friend of mine who was here just a moment ago. But yes, she's very lovely and she streams. She's a variety streamer. She's very cute, and she's also a Maui dolphin. I hope I said that right. And a microbiologist. Yes. And also plays the violin. Very lovely, very lovely. But yeah, this is my friend. She's very nice. You should check her out. She's very, very nice, actually. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you notice the eyes, they actually kind of curve inwards, and this is probably like the outside part of your eyelashes. So from the side, if I were to draw it, the way your eyes would work. Also, there's some wind happening, I suppose. So I'm sorry if you guys could hear like banging and stuff. It's probably my chickens getting thrown around. I'm kidding. From the side, this is what an eyelash would look like, right? At least the way I illustrate them. So this is your iris. Here is your little star individual, that is me. And right here, is the upper area of the eyelash that I make, and then here's the long eyelash. This is kind of like the crease between your eyelashes and your skin, sort of like this specific area, right? And so it kind of covers in. Multi-talented indeed, I agree. Airu is very, very talented, and you should definitely check her out. Right here is the side of the eyelash. I like to extend the lower lash just a little bit. Again, I just prefer it this way. This is something that not a lot of people do. I don't think a lot of people make the lower lashes, but I still like it. And then the upper eyelid area is sort of like this, and then you have the eyebrows out like this. Now, to kind of explain this a little more, this part is hidden by this skin over here. If you notice, the skin comes out like this, right? So there would be like a cast shadow right here. There would be like a cast shadow right here, but then the eyelashes on this area, they kind of curve inwards into your eyeball. So there would be a curved in shadow. You know how we talked about yesterday how there is either going to be a cast shadow or a natural soft shadow with when the object just naturally curves away from the light, right? So if the light was shining right here and this object was obscuring the light, there's going to be a cast shadow. Usually cast shadows have a I mean, general rule of thumb, this is not always true, but if you really just want to understand like the most basics of it, cast shadow will generally be a lot harder. The shadow would be a lot harder and it won't blur out. But when the object is naturally curving away, it would be a lot softer. So this is what's happening over here. The cast shadow is going to create like a harder shadow right at the top, or where the skin should meet the eyelash area, because your eyelashes don't stand out individually, right? They kind of curve, they're a part of your face. And the bottom area of the eyelashes, I would like to think that they curve inwards, right? This is even better if you look at a nicely rendered 3D anime model. I will hopefully find one, but I can't find one very quickly right now. So you're just gonna have to bear with me on this. So the bottom part kind of curves inwards, but then right here, this area, I would like to think that this has like a hard shadow, because the upper eyelash is going to be above this little side lower eyelash, right? So the upper eyelash is going to cast a hard shadow on the corner. So this is why it's so subtle, but when you understand how that's technically supposed to work, it just makes it a lot easier. And it's very subtle in the eyes, but we made like a hard shadow right here, and then we made a hard shadow right here where the cast shadow would be. And over here, instead of coloring it in and then blending it out, what I like to do is create the illusion of there being a blend, is by adding these strikes. And I just think it looks better, especially when it's zoomed out, and it just suits the eyelashes. And similarly, how I added the stripes in the hair, I feel like it shows that this is supposed to be like a bushy area, or like a soft, flowy sort of area. That's just me personally. So that's why I shade it this way. Now, to add, what's it called? Adding the highlight, similar, you take a less saturated, higher value and warmer tone, and then you just make like these triangular shapes, because I think it looks kind of cutesy. And then you take the color of your iris and you color that in as well. It's kind of like this. It kind of creates like this is all part of like one big picture. Sometimes I go a little bit above and beyond when I really want to make it look real nice and cutesy, is I add slight pinks to it. Sometimes I might add like this really minty color right here, and it kind of just creates a bit more pop to your
illustration, which I think looks kind of nice sometimes, but I'm not gonna do that today. I don't feel like doing it today. Another way to go about it, usually how I would do it for a very zoomed in image is color the top bit like this. So for a very zoomed in image where you can see the irises a lot clearer, you shade the top bit because the light is hitting at the very top of your eyelash, and then like right here I create this kind of vibe, and this just gives off like the very like glossy glowy kind of look. I do think it's how I colored this eyelash, sort of partially. You can kind of see it right here, right in this area. The light kind of bounces around. I kind of like it for this one as well, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. And then just slight yellow right around here, the highlight. And this is, again, you don't have to put the highlight right in the middle of it, but I just think it makes it look like one big piece, you know. Yeah, this is partially how you make these eyelashes. Another little thing you would notice a lot of anime illustrators do is they add this pinky blush at the corners of the eyelash. Now, why do they do this? Is to make it look like the eyelashes are blending within the skin, so it's almost dusty. You would notice that a lot of artists, they would add like a skin tone. I mean, you won't see it on my model because my hair is already pretty light, but they add like a skin tone right in the hair here at the bottom. You can notice it here in this illustration. Let me make it bigger for you. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. So right here in this illustration, the hair over here has like this dusty skin tone brushed over it. So I basically, how you color it in is you pick the color, whatever, of the skin, and then you dust it on the hair. That makes it look softer. It makes it look a lot more flowy, and you know, that's just what a lot of anime artists do, I guess. Similar to that, you add like a dusty pink to your eyelashes, or at least at the very corners of your eyelashes. And I make, okay, skin color is better, I suppose, or whatever your skin color is, that would be better. I just like to go for something a bit more pink because, again, my eyelashes are pretty much the same fucking color as my skin. So this is just to like make it seem like, oh, actually there's a lot more going on than you anticipated. That's why we don't freak out too much about how we colored the shadows, or at least the tips of it, because you know, most of it gets covered anyways. Doesn't really matter. Fuck you, Ender. There we go. And right at the bottom of these lashes and on the outside right here, you dust that in. And that kind of just like melds it all together, while it also stands out on its own. But it looks like one complete piece, you know? What else? Oh, and then of course I would go over here and color the line art, making the eyelashes a bit pinkier on the corners. Like that. Just lightly though. A bit more saturated so it does stand out. Like that. Like that. Especially the lower lashes. They could be a little like that. Actually. So it all kind of like merges in together. And for my eyes, or my irises, I would go for a lighter color. Maybe we could make it darker, slightly, on the outer edges of it. Color this in, and then we make the insides a little lighter. Kind of like that. Just dust that very gently. Kinda want this to stand out a bit more, so we're gonna dust this in like that. And then whatever we had for the hair color, we add to the eyelashes as just like a general color. There we go. Pew. It makes it very nice and soft, but I think I made it too soft, so I do want this to stand out. So anywhere where there's like two lines crossing over each other, I think it's smarter to make it stand out by making it slightly darker, like right here in the highlight. That way it doesn't meld into each other too much. You want it to look like one big piece that works together really nicely, but you don't want it to be so blended into each other that you can't separate the different shapes. Yeah, exactly. Alright, then that is it for the eyes. I do think less is more, but sometimes I just get too carried away with the eyes. I have yet to figure out some. I mean, this is not bad. I as an artist, I can recognize this is fine. It's passable. It's not that horrible. I think I can make eyes really nice, whatever. But just personal opinion, I am not the biggest fan. I would like to change it, but I need to think about what it is that I want to change it as, and I color my eyes differently often, or I color eyes differently often, but this is generally how I make like this set of rules for myself to follow for commission, so I don't overwhelm myself, or I don't try to experiment too much during a commission, because what if I end up doing something that I wasn't really that much of a fan of, but I already wasted so much time. So I made like these set of rules for myself to help me stay focused when I'm making a commission. That's why most of my commissions always do end up looking kind of concise, but every time I would post myself, there's always something. I don't know if you guys would notice it, but me personally, I know that I'm always making some very drastic changes with every illustration I make of myself, or just for funsies. So that's why my art is not consistent with personal projects. But commissions, I got that shit down. Don't even worry about it. And I would only add things to the commission pieces if I was satisfied with the little test thing that I did a while back. There's so many rats here. Oh my god. Wow, that almost got me. What the fuck? Damn, I think I need to put more ice in my shakes now. It's so warm. And now you can really taste the weird milk. You always have permissions to experiment with my commissions? Ah. Well, yeah, but like, what if I end up making something I'm not proud of? I mean, every commission I've ever done is unique, because I've done so many commissions, and most, if not all, I would say 80% have been VTubers, and each VTuber has such a unique design to them, and I do think I'm very fortunate to be able to work with so many amazing, lovely VTubers. And they all have all these like really interesting designs. There's some that have like completely different skin tones. Like I think I illustrated someone with like an alien type purple skin tone. That was really interesting. That also was very scary to me because I didn't know how to color purple skin tone, but I think I did a nice job at it. And I try my best not to use templates for my skeb commissions especially, but just generally any commission. I don't use templates for them. I make a pose from scratch. I do illustrate the pose from scratch because I don't know, I have considered templates because I do know it's gonna make it more time efficient, but I don't know, each individual is so unique and interesting, and you know, I really want to showcase that to the best of my abilities, of course. But yeah, I lost my train of thought, so I'm just gonna be quiet for a moment. Happy again, and we go again. Let's go. No, I really do enjoy commissions. I really do enjoy commissions. Like all of them are very unique. I don't like there's so many things that I do for certain commissions that I just don't fucking do ever. Like backgrounds especially. I don't illustrate backgrounds. Which I do want to get better at, but for so many commissions I have had to illustrate a specific background. And wow, that's interesting. That's always like a little challenge for me because I'm like, okay, now what am I gonna do? So that way I don't really have the space to experiment with color this time around because I already have like this big task of doing something that I haven't done before. So yeah. So I don't experiment too much with commissions. Don't worry. Do you need me to do the forms for all my stuff, by the way? Not really. The forms was mostly like a formality. And also for me to get like written permission for XYZ things. If you want to, feel free to. I don't like, but you don't have to because we do talk in person. That is mostly for people who are too shy to approach me, which are many people. Many people are like that. They're too shy to DM me. I have a card. I don't know if I ever linked it to my Twitch. Whoopsies if I didn't. But I do have a card, and in my card there you can fill out the Google form that I made. It's just a bunch of questions that you would generally be a little shy asking, I suppose. I don't fucking know. But yeah. And don't worry, filling out the form isn't gonna automatically make you like you're not paying automatically. So a lot of people I think worry about that as well. They're like, oh, what if they take my money before I even agree? After the form, I will reach out to you, I will talk to you. That's why I ask for your contact information. So I would reach out to you through whatever means and ask you about the commission and whatever, and then we can talk about it and all that good stuff and everything. I also do want to figure out a way to tell people on VGen to stop DMing me on VGen. I need to figure that out as well. I do respond to them, telling them to DM me somewhere else because I can't talk about a separate website on VGen. That's not allowed. So if you are curious, generally out in the world, I will respond to VGen DMs because, a lot of my work is on there. And I probably will get back to it eventually sometime. But I'm not taking VGen commissions for the foreseeable future. Yes. So I manage my commissions fully on my own now. Yeah. VGen is great though. But yeah, just my bank is not great and too many problems. Hand over all mortal possession to Cuckoo. Yes. Give them to me. Gib. Oh, you can't see it. Gib. It's very easy to commission Rekai. Hell yeah. Just tell her you want art. Exactly. And sometimes I even forget to ask for money. I'm sorry. That's so irresponsible of me. I know. But I don't recognize when's the right time to be like, okay, so money? And sometimes I get so excited about a commission, I forget. I completely forget. I'm like, oh my god, let me illustrate this. I have so many ideas. And then someone has to be like, hey, Rekai, how much do I fucking owe you? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. She also undersells her abilities. No, do I? I think I'm too cocky about it. I don't know. I think I oversell it. I think I really oversell it. I don't know. Why you guys are being so nice to me? Why? I'm making. Why don't my fingers touch on my model? Did it? Yeah, they're not touching. What a shame. It's like two ends of the same magnet. No, right? Look. I had to like overlap them. Cross. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, you can do only so much with a fucking camera. I tried. Maybe it's my mic. Is it my mic? No. Motherfucker, I see my other hand. Why isn't it showing? Ah, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, no. I can't make it work. What a shame. Ooh, that was a big chunk of something. I don't know what that was. But I swallowed it. Fuck. I don't know what that was. Huh. Well, if you don't see me tomorrow, you'll know why. Also, on Vegan, I used to get so many... and this is so cute. I used to get so many people complimenting my forms. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen my forms, but they're, I guess, not serious. I don't fucking know. And someone was like, "Oh, your forms made my day." I was like, "Fuck yeah, I hope so." I want every step of the way to be fun. Can we see your forms? You can see my new form, which has the same VGen format, on my card. How do I... Hold on. I'm gonna have to find my card. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, my card is the only one that I can actually have just Rekai on. There we go. This is my card. I made it with my own two hands. I'm very proud of it. I also have to change the portfolio bit of it. I made a lot more illustrations since then. And these are very old illustrations anyways. But yeah, if you click on this, then you can click on the commissions area, I think. And then there's gonna be a giant button called commission form. When you click that, you would be sent to a Google document. Yes, where you can send in your information to me. Fuck yeah. Your username or your nickname, please do not give me your actual full name. Disclaimer, I don't need that. You don't need to give me your fucking full name. Just putting that out there in the world. And just what type of commissions thing. And again, this is why this is like very much a formality, or if someone is way too shy to approach me directly, which is understandable, I get that. So this is the form for them mostly. So it's like, tell me about your character, any cropping style you'd prefer. This really is just for me to know how to illustrate, because the price doesn't change. It's not gonna, you know, I put the same effort for a very zoomed in photo or a very zoomed out photo. For me, it's all the same. It's very organized. Ah, thank you. Well, I hope so. I hope it's also I hope it also makes sense. If I'm missing some details that you guys think I should add, please do tell me. Because I'm too stupid sometimes. And who is this work for? Me, just me. I don't know if anyone knows, but this is a meme. That's a meme. I kind of don't want to tell what meme it is, in case, I don't know, it would be fun if someone else picks it up, but that's a meme. That's a meme. Me, just me. Yeah. Or for the people, that's something else. And then capitalism, which, by the way, if you're gonna capitalize on it, that's two different types of commercial. Commercial fees are commercial use are two different things. People do tend to forget that, I've noticed. At least for me, I recognize it as two separate things. I don't mind people using my art for promotional stuff, for their channels. I mean, because most, if not all of them, are VTubers that approach me, and for me to be like, oh, you can't stream this. For me, it's a little weird. I wouldn't do that. I don't see a point in doing that. So streaming content use, that is basically if you have it as your background, if you have it as your Twitter banner or your fucking the stream overlay, something, whatever. I don't mind. Go for it. The only capitalism or the commercial price thing is just merchandise, which is just reselling the thing through XYZ means. You could resell it as like a signed print or some shit. I don't know, you know. So that's the only commercial thing that I would be like, hey, I have the rights to that, so I do kind of. You do have to kind of pay me for that shit, you know. But yeah, that's that. And hopefully 100 MB is enough for files and documents. Unfortunately, on the same area, I couldn't put a link thing, which is kind of sad because some people just send me links to their XYZ portfolios online. Maybe if you weren't so scary, people wouldn't mind approaching you. Why am I scary? Am I scary? Really? I'm a fucking orange VTuber with cat ears. Am I scary? And also, this is something that helps me quite a lot, and I don't really see it on many forums, but it's a fun fact, or tell me a fun fact about your character, or whoever it is you want me to commission, or whoever it is that you are commissioning about forever, whichever. Rekai can be scary. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude, okay? I just have... I just cut... Oh, man, how do I explain this? I'm very good at puzzles. The reason why I'm very good at puzzles is because when I noticed... I am a master of deduction. I deduce and compile the thing that I have deduced to, and that is how I get very close to solving a puzzle. And that is all I'll say. That is all I'll say. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Point is, I'm very fucking smart. I smell a cat. Stinky cat? No way. But yeah. Also, a little other thing, which was very helpful. Especially for my streaming purpose. The only reason I started streaming is because I had this tiny little thing, which was, may I publicly stream / share the work with your name and handle. That little question that I had in my form is the reason why I streamed. Because a lot of people would join in and then or commission me, and then they'd be like, hey, can you not like post it anywhere until this date, because I have like, this is a surprise for someone, this or that. And then the first person that commissioned me, they were like, yes, feel free to stream, post, make whatever you want to do with this commission, do it. And that was a lovely VTuber who goes by the name of CC Lovely VT, I believe. And her commission is the one that I streamed for the very first time here on Twitch, and that is why I keep streaming. And so that was like the main question I would ask everyone to fill in. So that is how I did most of my streaming, commission streaming stuff, which is pretty cool, pretty fun. But yeah, fun little fact. Hard deadlines, there's a sad face on it because I don't mind hard deadlines. I'm always gonna be down to, you know, be strict with the deadlines, but that does mean I have to shuffle my own personal schedule quite a bit. I don't publicize my schedule just because, but I hard deadline scary. That's just it. And anything else you'd like me to know. So do let me know if there's something I'm missing that I should probably add. I was also informed that I should probably put the prices up on the form, but I have my prices in the commission info. Also, another thing that I did forget to add to it is that all of these prices are per character. Yes, these are... The first price you see is the base price, and it could potentially go up to the second price. It could even go beyond the second price, all right? It's not a fixed price, but it is a base price. And more often than not, it is a fixed price, but only if you're not adding too many crazy little things, all right? But mostly it is a very fixed price. And it is for one character only. If it's multiple characters, the price will obviously change and, you know, be changed accordingly. That is one little detail that I did forget to add. That's on me entirely, though. That is completely on me. I have no one else to blame but myself, and that's on me. Because on VGen, they have... I wish... If you guys know of any other form making thing, because Google Form is great and all, but VGen had this really cute or really cool little function on their forms. Is every time you would click something, the price would add into, and the person who would click on the little things on the form, they would know how much the price is increasing. Like in real time, they would see the little thing just go up and stuff. We're about to drop a fat bill. No. Ah, look man. No. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm 100% willing to negotiate, okay? I really would prefer that we negotiate. I would hate to drop a fat bill. That would break my heart. Even if it doesn't break your wallet, it breaks my heart. But yeah, this is my Google form. But I wish I could do something like, oh, if you want a very detailed background, then it's gonna be like plus X amount of monies, instead of me having to manually tell them that, hey, you want me to make like a landscape and the character is like barely there, so that means the price is gonna completely change. I wish I could do that on the Google form. Damn, my arm just went crazy. I wish I could do that on the Google form, but I cannot, unfortunate. Is it 50 a week for groceries? 50? Hold on, let me look it up. I'm gonna have to... 50 a week? I don't know, actually. No, I don't think so. Wait, you spend 50 a week on groceries? That's a lot of money. How much fucking groceries do you get? God damn. That's what you said the other night in Discord when we were talking about bills. Oh yeah, we weren't talking about that. Hello, I say hello. Thank you for following me. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Oh, is it ice or is it Seiki? Seiki? That looks like an eye over there, but that's probably not an eye. What's your name? But thank you for following me. Seiki 99? That's a lot of fucking money to spend on groceries, goddamn. Isekai. No, that's not an eye. That's like the little dash thing, isn't it? I don't know what that is. What is that, sir? Ma'am, sir? Person, individual? I actually forgot. Alright, cool. Cool. Happens to the best of us. It's fine. We shall call you Seiki. Done. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Don't worry about how much fucking money I spend on my goddamn groceries. Goddamn. I'm worried. I'm worried if I say it, you're gonna be like, oh, here, take this. Let me provide for you. No. I spend no money. No money. I'm a what's it called? Person who lives off of other people's kindness and charity. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anyways. So I'm just gonna move on. Anyways. How y'all doing? You guys having a good day? You guys having a great day, I hope. I'm having a great day. I don't know if you can tell. Ah, we're supposed to color this. My teethies and my eyes. Rekai, how do we color eyeballs? Simple. You make a straight line and then you can choose to blur it if you really want. I don't like to, so I am not really going to blur it. It's that easy. And this is all for very anime art style. If you have ever found me and wondered, hey, I want to see how this artist drew that one illustration that looked like a fucking Renaissance painting, oh, I wonder how she fucking paints and if she would ever teach us that, I will never teach you guys because it is tedious, annoying, and it is my very old art style. And I enjoy drawing certain things in that art style only sometimes as a little tweet to my past self, so I can be like, this is exactly why I switched over to an anime art style, because fuck that, what the fuck, that took like 40 fucking days off my life. And if you're curious what I'm talking about, I will show it to you because I'm very proud of it. Hold on. I'm proud of it, but at the same time, I no longer like it all that much because I could do better. But this is the art style. Isn't it cute? Hold on, let me say that. This is my Oshi that I drew a very long while back. This is an older art style that I used to have that I melded in with my current art style, sort of. And yes, would I ever teach you guys how to color this? No. No, I would not. Because I don't know if you guys even noticed the little scales I fucking painted on. Alright? There's scales on his face, alright? This took 40 years off my life that I'm never getting back. I fucking painted this shit too, goddamn. Also, sometimes I have hidden notes in my illustrations that I know no one notices. But this one time someone did notice and that was the funny shit ever. But I do have like hidden notes in many of my illustrations. There should be one on his wings or something. I don't know where it is though. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. Thank you. Thank you. It is pretty cool, isn't it? What did you hide in Iru's illustration? Ah, nothing. I'm too scared to do it in commissions. I'm too scared. Because what if they don't like it? You know, I don't know. I'm too scared to do it in commissions. But I will start doing this more often. Not this, fuck this, but like that hidden text. Let me show you what other hidden text I have. This one. You drew it? Love it? Yeah, dude. This is my favorite art. It's called what the fuck is it called? Fallen Angel? Or Lucifer? By some artist that I completely forgot the name of. Also, fun little fact about this art piece, there was a longer version of this that I never rendered and has been lost to time, so you guys are never gonna see his thick thighs. Hold on, I'm choking on the oatmeal. Give me a moment. Fuck. But you're never gonna see his thighs. Sad, I know. But maybe one of these days I'll post it. But I don't know how appropriate it is for them to see their own I don't fucking know. Anyways, that's that. The other piece I made that I have some hidden text on. I know no one noticed the text on this one, but some people did notice the text on another illustration that I'm going to show you guys in a moment. But here's one hidden text. It says, "Hi, how are you? How do you even zoom in this close?" Is what this text says, right? Then I one on his bow. Hi there, you're pretty close, huh? With that little. And then, since you're here, tell me some fun Hollow Star lore, please, because you know why not. And also, if you don't know, these are VTubers from Hollow Star, Ian. Yes. And I have one right here. Wow, you're here too? Question mark. Yeah, little hidden stuff. That's pretty fun. I wonder if I put one here. Oh no, I didn't. But this is one piece that I think is pretty cool. Another one that people. Someone did notice that one. I think maybe 2 people noticed in that one. Let me find it real quick. It is them fighting each other. Whatever that is. Oh, right here. Oh, it's a lot more clearer here. Why you zoom so close? And this is mirrored, so lol, who are you? And yeah, I think that's about it for this one, I think. Yeah. But this one was a lot more noticeable. The one piece. No. This is 1 comma piece of mine. That's it. That's not one piece. It's a Hollow Stars. Yeah. I had. Okay, between me and you guys. There's a lot more illustrations I planned for this piece. Did someone say One Piece? No one said One Piece, but I have a lot more illustrations. This was supposed to be like a mini illustrated series of them fighting each other. You guys want to see some of them? I want to make sure I don't accidentally show you some shmentai I made. Not of them, don't worry. I would never draw my Oshis like that. Hold on. It's probably here. It's too light. You guys probably won't notice it. But this was like the whole thing planned out. So far, I have illustrated only this, which I never posted because I'm still kind of working on it. Sometimes I work on it, sometimes I open it up and I look at it and then I close it back up again because I'm like, ooh, bestie, I'm not drawing that. This is the one that I'm currently working on. This is just like the third. One Piece is real? No, shut the fuck up. No One Piece. But yeah. And also, I had made the final illustration that I have never posted, but I'm gonna show it to you guys as a will tweet, from me. This is just a sketch, though. Just personal projects, just personal, because yeah, I like my Oshis. This is just one of them turning into a T-Wax. I don't know if you guys can even fucking tell what's going on in this illustration. This is a person right here. This is another person here, and this is another person here. I do like making the battle illustrations quite a bit. I think it's very fun. I think the lore is really cool, but they dropped so much recent lore, and now I don't know how to keep up anymore. My Oshis. The One Piece is real. No, it's not. It's fake. It's a figment of your imagination. But yeah, I've always planned that. People had such interesting debates in the comment of that one post. But anyways, enough of that. Back to this shit. Let me rest. Just saying. No, you can't say it. It's not real. Hold on. There we go. I want to cross my legs. So I'm trying. If I ever get a tattoo, the white spirit flag is a solid front runner. Let's go. I have never watched One Piece. So I don't know what you guys are even yapping about. Not the manga one. Damn, it's not good enough. Oh, my hair. Okay. Oh, God. You guys. I hope you never see me in my summer attire. Certain things man must not see. The sun in all its glory, God, and Rekai in her summer attire. Bad one, but no one will know. Lol. Ah? What? Why are you talking about swastikas, bro? It's kinda fucked up. Also, you know that was taken from which religion was it? Was it Buddhism or Hinduism? One or the other religions. Or philosophies, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Isn't that interesting? And it is actually supposed to represent not what it was fucking represented back in you olden crazy days. You guys ever think about the fact that World War II actually fucking happened and all that shit actually fucking happened? And sometimes it's like, wow, why? Anyways, I don't think I want to deep dive into that whole conversation today. But that shit really happened. Someone really thought, yup, that has to happen for some reason. Crazy. Alright, cool. Now that we're done with the face, I'm gonna finally tell you guys how to color pants. Isn't that exciting? That is so exciting. Again, there's nothing too special about the way I pick my colors. At this point, we all know it is a more saturated, darker value, colder, cooler tone of whatever color that we're picking up. Oh, that's way too much. Hold on. There we go. Now, the way to color clothes is, honestly, this is when I would tell you, hey, references are kind of your friend in this moment, because if you're gonna use references for poses and stuff, you limit yourself way too much. But at the same time, you also limit the way clothes would move and stuff. But the fun thing about clothes is, if you watch enough videos and see enough people fluttering their clothes around, you can get a good sense of how cloth moves generally, especially when it comes to the density of it. For instances like these, this cloth would be a bit more denser because it has kind of like a, not denim, but like a very pants, cargo pants type of texture to it. So it is going to be a bit thicker wrinkles. By thicker wrinkles, I mean it's gonna be bigger wrinkles rather than small multiple wrinkles. It's going to taut the skin a bit, so it is going to pull up on areas where it is grabbing onto the skin, kind of like this. So it is going to be a bit form hugging in certain aspects, but it is going to also distort the form quite a bit. Unlike very flowy soft cloth like the one in the top part. So if you have cloth like silk or something, it is not going to taut the skin, therefore it's not going to deform your skin or your physical anatomy. Instead, it's going to complement it or make a silhouette of it. So that's another fancy way of saying it's just gonna be a bit more flowy and form hugging rather than form pulling, if that makes any sense. So that's that for those two cloth. And honestly, the best way to tell, open palm, right? You have your open palm laid out in front of you, and find a bunch of different cloth and just drape it on your hand and see how it interacts with your arm, your palm, like the small like nooks in your fingers and shit, like, you know, like just observe it, and then try to replicate that, and then you would automatically understand it a bit more as you observe, because observing is not just with your eyes. That's why photographic references aren't always the best. If you really want to understand not just like human anatomy, but like cloth anatomy, object anatomy, and by anatomy I mean how thin or thick it is, how it's going to interact with light, how it's going to interact if you throw it, you know, how it's going to interact like mid-air or in movement, or just stuff like this. And the best way to do it is by actually physically testing it out, observing it. Kind of like how yesterday I was telling you guys about like reaching your hand out and look and like underneath like bright sunlight, and how you would see the colors. It's not just about looking at the colors, but also kind of feel the heat and connecting the heat with specific colors, right? Think of it as fire and ice, right? Like really cold ice, you would assume ice is a bit more blue. Colder areas are just a bit more blue because you think of the fog, you think of the lack of sunlight. But then when you think of like really warm areas, you could think of something like the desert. That's really fucking warm area, and most colors you would see are like beige, yellow, orange, red, bright red. Think of fire, some it's like stuff like that. So it's fine to connect things that have absolutely nothing to do with what you're illustrating with the thing that you're illustrating, because that way it's going to help you understand how to put your own take on it, how to manipulate the things that you're illustrating, you know? Yeah. Because if you're only going to reference only one very specific anime artist, you would only be understanding what they are putting out there. You won't understand so many other things that maybe that artist probably, you know, took the time to recognize and all that good stuff. So yes. A Hellcat Warhawk and a TBM Avenger. I went to an air show and touched aircraft that fought in that war. Yes, you can definitely pick that up and compare it with the art that you are making. And there, why not? Yeah, you can definitely do that, sure. If you want to make mecha and you're like, I wonder what metal feels like, or cold hard metal, or maybe soft warm metal, I don't fucking know. So yeah, you can go touch some aircrafts in your spare time if you have access to aircrafts. Why the fuck not? Alright, so with the pants, honestly, less is more with everything. Thicker, denser the object or the cloth, less, bigger, more bigger shapes in terms of how you paint it. Better. That is better. Yes. Explained it like shit, but it's fine. There we go. And I am a what's it called? I'm guilty of this, but do not shy away from just flat out coloring, like just blocking out a giant color on just one area. Don't shy away from it. If anything, you can work around it and it will look better. But I was a big I was very guilty of doing that. I would always shy away from being like, no, that's way too much texture and way too much area just blocked out by one color. I need to put in details and stuff like that, and that would always make my shapes look a little wonky. So honestly, just don't be too shy when you're blocking out colors. You can always erase it. Like, no one has a gun to your head pushing you to illustrate or draw a specific way, or oh, if this is wrong, we're gonna gut you. That's not, no one's doing that. So just have fun with it and be bold. I think the more bold you are, even if you're faking it, confidence, boldness, that really does show in your art. If you're making very bold strokes that you probably didn't fix up later, it's interesting. It's an interesting thing to look at, and more people would be more inclined to look at it. Unless you don't want people to look at your art, then well, fucking do whatever feels good to you. If you want to make tiny little intricate little detailed strokes, I mean, ultimately you could do that, but it will tire you out over time, and it will make you a little sick of doing the same thing for like 3 consecutive days, not making progress, not seeing like a finished piece, because I feel like that drive to see the finished final product is always something that for me pushes me quite a lot to keep illustrating or keep going at a specific illustration, because I want to see what it will look like afterwards. And like, oh my god, you know, one of my favorite things to do is I save like a blank version of the sketch, and then I compare the 2 sketches back and forth, and I'm like, look at this, the before and after. So it's tiny little victories like that that just make your day. So honestly, chase those, why not? Chase tiny little victories throughout your day, because even that is fun and good enough. Damn, these legs look nice. God damn. Who legs these are? These your legs? They're very nice legs actually. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to do the same thing, soften out one of this areas. Yesterday I talked about how we block out the hair and specific parts. So to do the same thing here, the way we're blocking everything out is you imagine this as one shape, and then you imagine this as the other shape, and then you imagine this area to be the other shape, and you're only, once again, going to blend out or blur out only one part. Only one part of that shape. You blur this out for the red shape, for example, then you're gonna blur this out for the blue shape. You're not gonna blur this part out too just for funsies, because that's just gonna make it look way too muddy. And I think the art which has like hard and soft lines is a bit more interesting to look at. And also that is just how clothes and things work. Again, not 100% perfectly. You won't get perfect straight lines everywhere, but you know, if it works, it works. And softness is not just one thing. It's not just like one standard way of looking, right? There's different ways to make something look softer. There's going to be intense soft edges, and then there's gonna be like slightly less intense soft edges, you know? So create variation within your art piece so that, again, when people look at it, they're gonna be like, wow, I really want to keep looking at this so I can absorb all the variations that this artist has put in their work. That's kind of nutty. I like that, you know? There we go. There we go. And then over on this side, it's gonna be slightly softer. Softer as it goes out, but then harder as it comes closer to the object itself. Also, I did mention the cast shadows being harder generally. To put it as an example, or to show you guys an example of that, cast shadows come in 2 variations as well. They're not always going to be hard. This shadow over here that you might notice is a cast shadow, and this shadow over here is a object curving away from the light shadow, right? I don't know what exact term it is, but whatever. Now over here you see it's further away from the object that's casting the shadow. Generally, the shadow that is furthest away from the object of the cast shadow, the object, it is going to be slightly more blurry. So the closer it gets to the object, the closer the shadow and the object get together, the harder, more defined the shadow will be. So that's why we blur this out, but we don't blur this area out. Similar here, we blur slight bits, but not all bits. There we go. There we go. And a fun general rule of thumb, I suppose, instead of coloring in circles and rectangles and stuff, keep in mind triangles. For clothes, for folds in your clothes, if you keep triangles in mind, I think you might be able to At least I mean, it's always worked out for me. Not all the time. Sometimes you need to add like more swirl patterns in cloth. But generally, if you just want to block something out really quickly, I think less organic, more triangular shapes in your cloth give a better look for your shadows and stuff. Yes. Now, the way we did with the hair, we get the middle part of this, right? Just pick this blurry area and use a softer brush. Now, I think Derp asked me yesterday, how do I know what's a softer brush? This brush has a strong edge, right? Has a strong edge compared to this brush right here. See, you can barely see this brush. So this brush has a softer edge. They're both soft brushes, but the difference between that brush and this brush is that this brush has a different opacity. So the more I layer on, the denser the color will become. So it's kind of soft in terms of opacity. And also, if you think about it, think of it like a watercolor brush. That's it. Think of it as watercolor. Watercolors are more translucent than they are opaque. Opaque brushes are stuff like acrylics, oil paintings, or oil paints, poster paint, I don't fucking know. Any thick paint, like wall paint. Yeah. That is like hard brushes. And then you can also have these glow brushes. Remember how I told you guys, like, this is such an interesting brush. I don't know who the original artist is. I'm gonna have to find them, as always. But remember when I told you guys about the blending modes? This has an inbuilt blending mode. Isn't that nutty? That's so fucking crazy. I think that's crazy. Whoever made this brush, 10 out of 10 to you. Goddamn. Do I use it? No. But, you know. How big is this brush? Look. This is a very soft brush. This has less opacity and also soft edges. Very cool. And it all just depends on your brushes, buddy. Okay, what we're gonna do with the midpoint or the mid-tones is just create more texture on the cloth. Just more depth. You know, maybe this area looks a bit too flat, so you can just add a bit more texture to it. You can add a bit more wrinkles to it. At this stage with this brush, I would even go ahead and add actual just brush texture on it if it chooses to show up. Oh, I didn't even have it. So this is the point where I would actually just start adding like these textures on it. I think that's too big, so I will decrease the size of the brush. And how to add textures. I will say you could attempt to manually draw out each texture, but that's crazy, especially considering not even traditional artists would fucking do that. They have their own tools as well to add texture, in case you guys didn't fucking know. If you want to make a crinkled paper texture, you would fucking crinkle the paper and blot it on the wet ink. Like, even traditional artists use specific texture brushes, so don't shy away from looking up different textures. If you want like paper texture, cloth texture, you know, just look that up and you will find downloadable files for those brushes. Yeah, you can have like this like canvas looking texture on the pants, and it looks really cool. It looks very cool. Now I have this whole area of just textures. Now let me see which one I like best. Oh, that's just like a skin. Also, I have these too. I have all these brushes that I don't know how to use or when to use. But these are stitching patterns. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. Goddamn. Anyways. Let me see. Got it. Interesting. Okay, if you ever get brushes like these, you might be wondering, Rekai, what do we do about this? It's so confusing. It's usually going to be in black and white, and the way you need them to work is by adding blending modes to them. You can choose the light. That looks like ass. You can choose the... There, that's how you would use it. I don't like using these brushes. I hate them actually, but to each their own. There's a good way to use it. Again, these aren't bad brushes. I'm just bad at this. No, that's horrible. Hard light. There we go. Why not? And you would lower the opacity significantly. And that's how you would get the texture. Again, not bad. I'm just bad at it. But I like this brush. These are my old Photoshop brushes that I downloaded very long while back. An artist, I don't know, it's just DG, so I don't remember who the artist is. I will have to find them. Yeah, they had these brushes for sale and I got them because they made cool art, and back then I thought that's all I need. I need a good brush to make cool art, but no, it turns out I actually need talent, and I didn't have that talent until I did, and then I was like, whoa, no, I can use these brushes with knowledge, with new knowledge that I just gained. Fuck yeah. There we go. See how much better this looks now that we have added all these textures. So much better. Nice. There we go. I do want this to look a little darker in this area, so we're gonna add a bit more texture. Oh my god. Why? Takita! God damn it. Poo. Poo you. Alright. Now I'm going to have this up here, and we're going to pick a very lighter tone. And kind of want to keep adding all these textures. Oh, these brushes that I got, and I call it my fancy pack. I don't know how to use them. I'm not that good at it, but goddamn, these textures are so good. Whoever made this, 10 out of 10 to you. This is a metal sheen. I don't even have any metallic on me, but best believe I'll be fucking using that shit. This is my dry brush, and it actually feels so dry. Oh, whoever makes these texture brushes, I have so much respect for you. Oh, this is supposed to be linen. You see the little texture. You see the little texture on there. The crisscross pattern. Who thinks of this shit? Not me. This is just like a dry brush. Ooh, if I still had the old art style that I had, I would have actually nutted because of these brushes. Look at that shit. Oh, this is a good brush actually. We want to give a bit more worn out look for my pants. Because I only own, actually, fun fact, you guys think I only have one pair of pants that I wear and I might be stinky? No. I have multiple pairs of the same colored pants. Back in my emo days, I had like 20 pairs of black jeans and that's it. And people used to think I was a little smelly and stinky because I wore the same fucking pair of jeans, but no. There's just multiple pants. Multiple pairs. I was never smelly. People just assumed things. There we go. Now, you might be thinking, Rekai, that area and that area, it feels like there's no textures happening there, and to that I would say, you're right. So we take a darker color, and then we go over certain nooks and crannies. Maybe areas where there's a bit more shadow, where light is definitely not hitting. There is no light. That is the abyss. And that's it. There's no light hitting that area. You really think you could show, and also this is where you could do something that probably won't happen in real life, maybe potentially, but you can add texture here just to show the form, the smaller form. You have your big forms, right? You have this one big chunk as a form, then you have the smaller triangular forms, and then this is just a little like, hey, this area is supposed to have a pocket that you can't see because it's shrouded in darkness, but it's still, you know, a place where you would have pockets. And so I just outline it, because who's gonna stop me? Art police? There is no art police. And now look how much better that area looks. And you can actually tell, oh, there's like pockets over there. It's not just a big flat color. Interesting. That artist kind of knows what they're doing sometimes. But only sometimes though. Most of the times, she fucking wings it. And that's fine too. Whatever gets it going, gets it going. Who are we to argue with art at this point? Am I right? Oh yeah, I'm right. Okay, we're going to color this in as well, because the cooch, you do not see beyond the cooch, you only see the cooch, but beyond the cooch is darkness actually. And so we color this all in with the same textured brush, and look at that, this already looks so much better. And then because I'm a little cheater, I like to put this same color on areas where light is already hitting, just to give it that slight little oomph, the very slight oomph. There we go. See how much oomph that is. It's crazy. Right, cool. Now some fun little, that was a mouth noise, sorry, but some fun little thing we did yesterday with the whole gray bit, we're gonna do it here as well, but we're gonna be able to show it a lot better here. Gonna make it like that. And then here is my brush, my soft brush, and we're going to add it a light slightly higher up. Big stretch, not yet. And look at this. This is the bounce light, and also this helps break the very intense shadow you have on the edges. But like earlier I mentioned how it looks like a big block of color that doesn't really have any meaning or sense to it, and when you zoom out it just looks like just one big chunk of color. So this is how you can add more, you can make it look a bit more dynamic, you know? You can have the edge look just slightly different color. Thank you, but that did not get me. And this, you know, this just has this little texture. Not texture, this just has like a little bit more, it's just a bit more dynamic, see? There's just like more to the shape than meets the eye. That didn't get me either. And now I shall drink my water. Thank you for all the redeems. You guys are so nice to me. There we go. But you know, you get the thing I'm talking about, the little gray thing. I am being a little bitch about it and not really going like full crazy. But oh well. The fuck am I gonna do? Complain about it? No sir. See how much better it looks. God damn. Who thought about doing this shit? Not me. I saw a couple of artists do it and I was like, boy, I wanna try that out. God damn. Look at that. One of my siblings is wide awake walking around. And kudos to them for not fucking banging on my door just to pester me. There's cat hair in my nose. There we go. Well, that's how you know this is one talented artist. That skin looks cool, yoink. Exactly. If you don't yoink disrespect, no, I'm kidding. Do not yoink the actually no, yoink the fucking talent. What the fucking artist gonna do? I thought of that thing. No, the fuck you didn't. Somewhere, some old man back in fucking Italy was like, oh, I noticed that the light actually bounces from the environment. Maybe I should add that XYZ ways. And then everyone else was like, yeah, that's kind of cool actually that you thought about that. And he was like, actually, I didn't think about that. Someone else told me. And we'll never know who actually fucking told that guy. So fuck that. I don't know why people are being so weird about this. I don't know why I just had that inner monologue outside, but yeah. Extract, exploit, emit. Exactly. Except don't. Don't do that. And if you thought we're done adding dynamic details, well, do I have news for you? What, you thought these little crevices were just for funsies? No. The little cooch crevices, they go beyond that which you can even fathom. I know you guys have never seen a cooch, but I'm about to tell you something about it. When there's crevices here or in any other area of cloth, it is definitely going to be a lot darker because no light is hitting this, especially because it's a dark color, first of all, and it is a dark or a thicker material. So that means light does not penetrate nor get absorbed. Actually, it gets absorbed but doesn't bounce back out. It gets absorbed and it stays absorbed, like it doesn't glow. That's something I don't understand about light, because how come we're absorbing light but it's not making us glow, but it makes us glow when, like, where's the light going that we absorbed it so hard, you know? You guys ever thought about that? I thought about that. Like, you know how they say, oh, black clothes absorb light and heat more effectively, that's why they look darker. But like, if it absorbs it, it goes in the cloth, so shouldn't it bounce around in the cloth and absorb? And then, like, where does the light go once it's absorbed? Shouldn't it bounce out eventually from some end and then... Or does light just happen to get cancelled out just because it hit like a dark surface? You guys ever think about that? Think about it. Alright? I think about that. Think about that every day, actually. Is everything that I know about art even real? Is it even true? Am I even an artist? If I'm an artist, what am I? Should I know everything? I don't think so. I don't think I know anything. All I know is that I know nothing. That's not even my quote. That's someone else's quote. I don't even know whose, but I yoinked it. So really, am I an artist? Somewhere, some old man back in Italy decided to draw 2D anime girls. Exactly. Exactly. And now here we are, obsessed and crazy. Would you say they go even further beyond? Yes. It technically is sort of, because it determines the color of something. Color of an object is the absorption and reflection of the light by an object. Yes. If I draw like cuckoo, am I cuckoo? Are we all collectively cuckoos? But the colors... The colors that we see is basically the color that is, or the amount of light that is absorbed and or reflected off of a surface. That is what determines a color, yes. But when we talked about subsurface scattering, or when light hits your skin and it bounces around in your skin, that it almost makes it look glowy, right? So it kind of gives you like this reddish hue in your skin, right? Or for cloth, when you shine light on white cloth, it bounces around in the cloth and it makes it look glowy almost. So the darkest part of the cloth is never going to be like super dark. It's always going to be like lighter in comparison. But when you have black cloth and light is supposed to be absorbed in black cloth, then how come the light doesn't bounce around and make the shadow not that shadowy? You know? Like, where does the light go when it hits the black cloth? Is my question. Where does light go? It gets absorbed, but where is it? Is it stuck there forever? So does that mean you can charge a blanket, like a black colored blanket, under the sun and it would get heavier if light has weight? Probably doesn't, but it probably does, because I guess the sun, there's weight to it. Is there weight to light? It is absorbed, and that is why it's black. Yeah, but absorbed where? Like nothing ever ceases to exist. Light doesn't cease to exist. It's there, but it's just doesn't get weight, but it gets hotter. It gets hotter. right? So there's some matter in it, light matter, whatever matter that shit is, right? That's in it. It becomes energy in the form of heat. So can you just supercharge a black blanket? Can you? I don't think you can. Like it won't ignite in fire. It won't magically change the color. The only reason it changes color is because of fucking UV light or UV rays or whatever the fuck. There's no electricity. See? Then what is it? Where does light go? Where does light go? Where'd it go? Where does it go? It gets absorbed, but then where? Is it just okay. You know how when our skin absorbs light, the light is bounced around within our skin and hits the little like tissue and blood things and shit, and it then because of the bounce around that's happening, it kind of makes this illusion of us glowing underneath the sunlight, right? So that's the light being absorbed in our skin, bouncing around in our flesh, right? So how come when light is absorbed in a black cloth, it's not bouncing around and making it look glowy? What's that about? Oh, so the light turns into heat and then disperses into the air like a hot food getting cooler. Light is heat, I think. But like, where's the light? It doesn't just... And why only for black cloth or like any other like dark surface? How come it changes its form magically? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Where's light? Where is light? The light turns into heat when it is absorbed. How come it bounces around in our skin and it's heat and light at the same time? Or is it continuous? Nah. So heat is not light. There's no light with heat. There's no light with heat. It's continuous. Still, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Not in my brain, at least. Where'd the light go? We'll never know. Anyways, that's how you color pants. I hope that was helpful. And if it wasn't, then well, fuck, you weren't paying attention. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pants. And then we go back here, and then we pick this, and then we do this little thing, and we color in the pants. This is not a discussion you have over Twitch chat. Yes, it is. This is exactly the kind of discussion we have here. What are you talking about? One dumb streamer and everyone else in chat stressing out about the fact the streamer does not get basic science. What other place would you have this amazing conversation at? I don't get it. There we go. And then slightly darker are these areas to create the depth that we love creating. Especially with our conversations about the fact that light is a figment of our imagination if you really squint and think about it. Think about it. Have you ever seen light? Or have you only ever seen light? Rekai being Rekai. Ugh, what do you mean? Am I really Rekai if I am just light bounced around? Think about it. Am I Rekai because the light bounced around on me in specific angles, or am I the specific angles of light that bounce around because I'm Rekai? Think about it. Are you who you are just because you are who you are? Or who you are is what makes you you, who it is that you are. Sounds like you need some rest. Is Rekai faster than the speed of light? No. I'm not light. I'm a sun or a star, which is a sun if you think about it. Kind of a star, but also a sun. Yeah, I really need to commit myself into making that lore video because man, I have so many cool ideas and I know you guys would really like it. It's not faster than light, she's the source of light. A source of light? Fuck yeah, why not? Am I light itself? No. Because I don't understand it. But then again, do you really understand yourself? So really? Is it a crime to not understand yourself even if you are the thing that you are? Who knows? Alright. You should animate it to do that. Done. you just clip that little moment and crop me out of it. There you go, the little enemy. What if we animate this actually though? Because I know Clip Studio's new update has like some keyframing, Live 2D style animating stuff, like puppet wrapping and stuff. So I kind of do want to test that out. That would be cool. That would be interesting. Whoa, I'm sweating. I hate summers, dude. I know at one point I must have said that I love summers, but I hate summers. There's so much sweat on me. I hate it. I hate it. Whoa. You know, one of the most uncomfortable feelings is booby sweat. I'm just gonna put that out there in the world. Argue amongst yourselves about it if you wish to do so. But that's just my own humble opinion. Booby sweat is horrible. I got to do this thing. Hold on. I never had the ball sweat. Just thinking about it. Disgusting. I hope I never do. There we go. See, now it looks nice. There we go. Now it looks nice, actually. Maybe Derp is right. You need rest. What? Booby sweat? What's TMI about that? It's flesh and it sweats. Stop trying to silence me. I only speak the truth. You cannot silence me. Alright. Any other questions you guys have about art? Because I have just about exhausted any art tips I could have given you guys in terms of coloring. Unless I remember something that I completely forgot or something. I don't fucking know. My Oshi, my image of my Oshi. Alright. Well, I can't believe that shit gets me. No, I never sweat. I am so clean and pure, I never sweat. I look exactly like this in person. If I were to see you and you were to see me eye to eye, this is what you would be looking at. I think the bed Rekai got a big day tomorrow. Got to get me my sleepy. Alright, hope you have a nice rest. Hope you dream of nice cool things. What is tomorrow? Why is it a big day? How come it's a big day? Hold on now. I sent you a clip to crop and animate. Ah, Pog, let's go. Done. I'm just gonna make it Goldie. I'm a dream of how cool you are. Oh, let's go. It's Easter. Oh yeah. It's because of the little eggs that you have to throw at people. I hope you get many of them. Make us proud. Clean and pure. That's our Rekai. Thank you. Someone recognizes me for my cleanliness and my purity. Feels good. Would you guys be scared if I just like fast approach? Hello. Hello. Oh no. Something crashed. Ah. Oh. Hold on. Something's crashing. Wow. My OBS crashed. Where even am I? Are they? Wow. I don't know if you guys see anything because I don't see anything. What the hell? Where am I? Hold on, let me just do that. Let me just do that. I don't know what you guys saw. I have no idea what you guys saw. My entire the preview screen of my OBS is gone. It's completely gone. It's gonna take me like 3 seconds. What, try to see how bad the fucking delay is. God damn. Alright. Alright. Am I gonna get decreased? Hold on, guys. I'm just control Zing at this point. Wow. Why'd I crash? Oh, my visuals. All my visuals, they crashed. Damn. I'm still live though, I think. Did my graphics card finally kick the bucket? It's really warm. It's the side she needs to rest, but it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Not already. You guys always try to silence me. Damn, I don't think I'm the one that needs to rest. I think it's my PC. Alright, that's there. And now I can hide the sensor, I think. Or whatever you want to call it. Alright. How much do you see though? Like would you still see this though? Oh, you still see that? Cool. I don't know what crashed, but I'm just gonna turn things on and off. Nothing else to do. Close window. Early game night it is? No. Your model is frozen? It really is. It really is. And best believe my OBS is frozen too. I don't see any preview. I just see my giant fucking head as the preview. Should I turn OBS on and off? But I don't see how that's gonna help me. Indeed. Okay, we end that. We get rid of the model. And then we boot the model back up. Okay. Okay. I'm T-posing, but do not worry. Okay. Does my model work? No. Oh. Okay. You guys see everything, but I don't see anything, and that scares me. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. No, that definitely didn't work. What? Okay. My OBS preview is frozen, guys. So I'm gonna lock my model. Should I turn the OBS on and off? Hold on, I'm gonna blip out of existence. Do not panic, because if you panic, so do I. BRB, guys. Hold on. We're gonna end task. We're gonna brute force our way out of this little glitch. Do not panic. Do not panic. I'll be right Don't connect. Okay, we're back. I think. I hope we made it. At least I see you guys now. And myself. Hug. Give it a moment. Wow, that was something, huh? At least I got my OBS working, so there's that. Great. We can stop panicking. Thank you. You guys really worked losing your goddamn mind, huh? Goddamn. What? Stop panicking. Someone tell healing. Someone tell healing we're done panicking. There's also a lot of cat hair in my nose. Alright. I'm gonna push my PC just a little bit more so I can open up my handy dandy body. So you guys can see my wonderful body. Because what kind of art stream would this be if you guys don't even get to see me? Come on. There's no fun in that. There we go. Got it. Hold on. Got it. There we go. Hold on. To your horses, ladies and gentlemen. Do not panic, for I am about to T-pose real fucking quick. Hello. Hi. Well, that was embarrassing, am I right? Is this working? Yes, it is. Perfect. You guys panic way too much. God damn. Nothing happened. Chill. Oh my god. Stop panicking. Oh, there's so much cat here. Blah. Alright, back to the art tutorial. Back to that art tutorial, am I right? Whoopsie. Never. Oh, I see. I see how it is. There we go. So what you guys want to do? Oh. That was stressful. But it's fine, we persevere. I'm just going to yap and finish this piece just to show you guys. Repo, no. Impromptu repo, let's go. No. Also, what game are we playing for Guild Gaming? I know a lot of you guys like to vote and not show up. I'm looking at you, Arthur Kumo, if you're out there. Looking right at you. Curse you, Arthur Kumo. You guys either vote or don't vote. I won't be mad at you if you don't fucking vote, but I'd be mad if you vote and then don't show up. I'll always be mad. There we go. There we go. Hello, Mintox. I'm doing great. How you doing? I hope you're doing quite well as well, actually. Psyche, he said. I don't think he meant it. The art looks amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it for the past 2 days now. When will I be released from this prison that I made myself? There we go. That's the shirt done, dusted. Out of this world. There we go, there we go. Prism? The fuck are you talking about? Ah. Oh nah, he's farting. He's not been toilet trained, but it's fine. He has a good heart, and that's all that matters. If you think about it. Ah, why? Night revenge? No way. We're about to get hit with a triple combo? Question mark. Or was that just a... Ah, here we go. There we go. There we go. That's how you know he's here. That's how you know. Thank you. Thank you for the redeems.
Wow.
Wow. Predictable? Well, that's a good thing. That means I remember you and always will remember you. There we go. There's so much cat hair on my face. I'm gonna cry. My condolences. For what? Why are you? Why? For what? What have you done? I do got the emote. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I will still think of Kuro every day. Your actions were not in vain. I know he's not here anymore, but he is here in my memories always. There we go. Ah. Okay, now we can make the little stripes. Is this the brush one? It's definitely not. Is that the brush? Definitely not. Oh hell yeah! My giant rake brush. The bots are verified now? They've got numbers and emails. Oh, no fucking way. So is that what I've been getting for the past God knows how long? Past few days. Where they verified the bots? Well, that would explain quite a lot actually. It's actually also like insane. That's actually just insane. I hope Twitch does something to get rid of that, but till then, I guess we vibe out. You don't know? I mean, there's no other explanation to so many of them. Like, so many of them are just so fucking random. Like, I did check out some recent people who... I mean, and it's always whenever I'm off stream, which... That's why I know it's just weird. So April 17 and could chat. Email and phone. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. well, we're just gonna have to wait for Seribot to realize all this stuff and then figure something out for us. What can you do? It's not too detrimental just yet. So it's not the end of the world. Unless it becomes the end of the world, then well, shit. Sorry about banning the bot, but I'm mad that they have gone around the verification stuff. Ah. Well. Then we don't need to worry about it if Storybot is banning them. And I believe they banned them from following as well, so yeah. Unless they're not getting banned from following and stuff, then I don't know. Can't really do anything about it. That's actually so weird how they managed to even get verified emails and phone numbers. I guess, like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. That's some commitment for what? Who even is making all these bots?
Hello there.
Wow, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Yashi. Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm zoomed in on this boot, but we're drawing this. I am Rekai. I am an artist. And, well, today I'm especially an artist. And for the next foreseeable few streams, I shall be an artist until I can manage the heat in my room. But even that won't save me. Hello, Yashi. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Do tell. Hope you had a very wonderful stream. Here we go. Here we go. We go sleep? Okay, hope you have a nice rest. Take care. Have a nice rest. Playing Repo, I see. But you go YIPPIEE, don't even worry about it. I shall take care of all the people that you have sent towards me. Time to bully them. But rest well, Yashi, and anyone else that would like to rest, feel free to do so. If you want to go grab some snacks, do so as you please. I shall be here, vibing out for another 1 hour. I'm not going anywhere. You guys think you can get rid of me that easily? I'd like to see you try, actually. Please don't. Please don't try. You're an artist? Why didn't you tell us? They usually get banned after 5. Oh. I always tell. I don't know what the fuck you're fucking on, asshole. That's the only thing I tell. I don't talk about my lore. I should. Wait, so what happens if they're not a bot and you report them? Do they not get banned then? Or do they get banned and they're like, why'd they ban me? There we go. Alright. Here's a trick we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this booby, right? And we're going to color it in. There we go. We're going to color it in this way. That is going to create this illusion of oh, where, you know, this part is above this tiny part. Yeah. Ah, Repo. Dude, are we too obsessed with Repo? Do you think we play Repo way too much? Do you think that's the thing? Do you think we're all addicted? No way, right? We're not addicted to Repo. Come on. There we go. There we go. Cool beans. Did that. Done did that. Another thing I haven't done, which I shall do right now, is have a lighter version. There we go. See how much better it looks. Kinda cracked if you ask me. Now I rest for like 5 minutes so I don't die. We also aren't bloodthirsty, right? Yeah, exactly. Bloodthirsty? We would never. God damn. I am. Well, we'll never know because you never play with us. Man, I really gotta pee. I've been wanting to pee for like the past hour. I want to pee. I don't want to go away for so long. Go pee then? No. I don't want to. You didn't see the clip of me hanging Sekka over the pit, did you? No. Well, how would we know that you play Repo if you never joined the guild? On Discord to hang out with us? Exactly. Better in the washroom than in your chair. Do you really think I have the fucking bladder of a 86-year-old woman? I'm not gonna fucking piss myself. Go relax your bladder. It's so relaxed right now. It's calm. I don't know. I don't really like playing Repo. I just play because I get invited. Well, you'd be getting invited if you were in the Discord. This is just our goal of trying to bully Ender. Because I've streamed it. I see. Man, we do way too much in Repo. We need to stop. We need to stop playing the fucking game. We need to stop. What should I eat today? You know what? Today I'm gonna eat noodles. I'm gonna cook some noodles. Gonna put some egg in it. Oh, but it's so warm. Phantom, hello. Cute cuckoo meow. Ooh woo. That's a large sentence for you to be throwing at me. That wild fucking sentence. Goddamn. Cute cuckoo meow. That's a tongue twister. Cute cuckoo meow. SMH throwing tongue twisters at me. I see how it is. I love to catch people I speak with off guard and say something out of pocket. Let's go. Well, you did it. He said cute, or they said cute cuckoo meow woo. The fuck? And then you lick. Man, fuck that licking emote. And any other variation of the fucking licking emote. Hate it. It's a great emote. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna put it up. Suck my dick. And fuck you and your points. I'm gonna yoink your points and still fucking swear. But you know what? I'll put it up. I'll put it up. And I will also do this. great time for me to be for me to go take a pee break. There you go. BRB, y'all. See you in 10 minutes. This isn't swearing. That's not cheating at all. I just have to go take a pee break. I don't know what you're talking about. BRB. I'm back. Hi. I took my sweet time with it. Ah, what a shame, what a shame. Haven't sworn for like a solid 8 minutes. I think that's great. Imagine I swear within the first 2 minutes. Who? Anyways, how you guys doing? Aw, you guys got a dog licking the screen now. Goddamn. I need a hair care day. Take care of my hair today. Anyways, I forgot my pen. Hold on, give me a moment. SMH. Well, better 10 minutes than 20, am I right? I'm just gonna wait for this timer to go off. What is that? Is that a redeem? No swearing redeem? Oh, let me just move my hand real slowly over at the script so I can change it back to 10 minutes. Oh, I could just do this actually. There we go. 10 minutes, no swearing. Got it. You think you can upset me? Not at all. Unbullyable. You can't bully me. Not when I don't care about anything. It goes over my head. It's okay. This one's 100 times funnier than Rekai no speaking. That is true. The no speaking one was just painful. That was just painful. I think it should be Rekai speak for non-stop 5 minutes. And I can't take a break, so I have to like continue a sentence even if I'm just making noises and talk about something, and eventually I think that would end up with me saying something very, very cursed. Because I wouldn't be able to pause. Every time I pause, it's because I'm trying to render the words in my brain. Alright, where's the non-stop yap redeem? Wow, look at you. Look at you. Everything goes over your head, you damn hobbit. Well, you'd say that. Giant. Well, any insult to me is an insult to anyone who is exactly 7 foot 2 inches. Just like my buddy Derp there. Get him, Derp. Sorry. I forgot my glasses. I'm a big fan of these glasses that I've made by myself. By the grace of myself, even. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Here we go. This is me now, guys. This is who I am. I hope you can accept me for who I am. Alright. There we go. Am I too floppy a clown? Yes. Yes, call me a clown if you so wish to do that. Cuckoo being cuckoo. This is cuckoo. This is cuckoo. Design reveal. Hi guys. Damn. What do I do now? I don't want to render this out anymore. I'm tired. Well, no, but I committed myself to this. This is an art lesson stream. And by God, am I going to give you guys an art lesson. This is why I can never work in an office. I'd just be like, I'm tired. And then I'll bat my eyelashes at a young man and tell him, hey, blink, blink. Would you mind doing my work for me? Blink, blink. And he'd be like, yeah, no. And then that would be it. And then I'd be like, oh, well, poo, all right. That's valid. He'd be like, why is this little boy hitting on me? I'm not even a little boy. I think I look womanly. Isn't this the face of a woman? Damn. I hurt my own self with my own little imagination. Who? Who would have thunk? Not me. A clown? Well, like moderator, like streamer. Let's go. We're all in this together, buddy. I may be a clown, but you guys are watching me, so what does that make you? Weirdly enough, the white hair and hair tail gives it that more female aesthetic. You say weirdly enough, like that was not 100% intentional. Dude, there's like certain things if I take out of my design, I would look very boyish. Which is exactly why I have it in my design. You guys don't understand how much of a genius I really am. I'm a genius. I wish I had like recorded the moments where I was like making my design. I have notes and stuff every like here and there maybe, but I wish I actually recorded the moment so you guys could witness genius happen. Let someone steal my design and I'll cry about it. I will cry about it. You think I won't? You think I won't? I will. I almost swore. That would have been painful to my soul. Oh my gosh, is that Jaime? No, you'll summon Arthakuma with that. Don't. Don't make promises of Kaede. I don't even know what Kaede would look. Okay, okay, if I was a guy, do you guys think I would be any different or would I be the same? Extremely talented, extremely funny, entertaining, all that good stuff. The audience at the circus. Oh, let's go. People who have no jobs. Who have nothing better to do than to watch someone be or get extorted for your entertainment. So if anything, you are why this world is corrupt and broken and people with oddities are outcasted and ridiculed. Alright, if that's what you want to go for, then fine. Weird tell, but alright. That's so messed up. You still be cool as heck, that's for sure. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't see how my brain would be any different, to be honest. Be boy or girl, because I don't think until I was like 16 did I realize, oh yeah, that's different. People are different when they have different objects attached to them. Interesting. Interesting. Before that, my brain did not register. Wow, that was loud for no reason. Thank you for the 1 bit. I will keep it in my dance monkey dance for your peanut. Ooh. Ooh, I could get you cancelled so hard for that. Someone was on the wrong side of history. I see how it is. Damn, look at this guy. Look at this guy. You really want to go there? I could make this so uncomfortable for everyone involved. I could make this so uncomfortable. So you want your goddamn tone with me, alright? I said darn, so it doesn't count as a swear word. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this guy. I tap back in to see Cuckoo's armpit, and now Booba. Where's the armpit? Armpit? I have to look at my model and make sure if there's an armpit. Yes, look, see, I do have boobas. It's real. I am not a little boy. No matter how much they try to convince me I am. The other day my mom asked, "Are you sure you're a girl?" I'm like, "Girl? Woman? Yes. Yes, I am. Very sure." It's like people have a lot of opinions about my own gender. What the hell? You were zooming at it. Hell yeah! Oh, do you mean this armpit? Ancestors sided with the Confederacy? Well, I guess. I didn't say it, but you said it. But damn. That's some stuff, huh? Me, personally, I wouldn't boast about it. Ooh, brother. That's the kind of shit I would keep in myself. Anyways, 10 more minutes. There we go. There we go. So what would happen if we were like... if we time traveled? Do you think anything would change between us? Would we still be friends? I hope so. Let's there for it, but you are like the funny side anime character who is there for the Japanese humor. Specifically Japanese humor. Dude, honestly, I agree. I don't think I have like main character energy at all. I am probably at best the side character that everyone really likes that dies a horrible tragic death, and people start making fan art of, hoping that they're still alive and trying to just to cope with the fact that I died a horrible death. They'd make like a day in the life type of doujins about me. I'm like that. Oh my god. I would be like the funny character that they make like those really edgy memes about. It's like, it's always the ones that laugh the hardest who cry the hardest as well. I'm that. And I am the one making those memes. I am the one making all those edits. I'm like, if only you guys knew how dark and brooding my heart was. It's always the class clown that's going through the most. While everyone was smiling and laughing, I was going through trauma. It's going to give subs. Awesome. Oh, let's go. 100 subs from Ender. Thank you for telling me, Sharp Shot. That's the best thing I've ever heard. I'm waiting, Ender. I wouldn't be here if Taki didn't gift me. Wow, let's go. Thank you, Takito. Joke characters always have the most tragic deaths. Exactly. And do not worry, I shall provide for you guys the most tragic, heart-crushing, heartbreaking lore story that you guys definitely deserve. Here we go. I think there are enough more reasonable people in that family tree to balance it out. And they're still stuck on that. Well, I know I wasn't the one that mentioned this, so you have no one to blame but yourself. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Ender, for the gifted. And welcome, Sharpshot. I hope you have a wonderful stay here. Say thank you to Ender. You are now forever indebted to Ender. Everything Ender asks you to do, you must now do with no questions asked. Sorry. That's just how it is here. I really don't know how to color my own jacket. It's a hidden secret that I don't really tell to many people. It's not that hidden. Well, Pooh, I was kidding, but thank you. Hell yeah. And they're really gifted. Let's go. Great mod. Best mod out there. Don't you guys agree? Takes all my jokes like a real champ. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your suffering is not my suffering, but I'm there with you in spirit. And pass the debt off to your wife. Sharp. Have fun. Yeah. People are married? I almost swore. Can't believe you guys are married. What the hell? Who was the other person that was married? That were vibing out here? SMH. You're not well. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're very welcome. Don't worry. Wonder what Under will make him do. Or his wife do. I don't know. I'm married? No, you're not healing. Sit down. To my video games? Yes. Yes, you are healing. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Married? I can't even get a girl? You're forever welcomed. You're forever welcomed in this community. You have a special place in this community. Those who are married, you are also welcomed, but we will side-eye you quite often. What do you mean you're married? Eh. What do you mean you were lucky enough to find someone that you could fall in love with and have a wonderful time? Crazy. Crazy. Couldn't be me. It's fine. I don't ever want to be married. God help me if I ever, for some reason, think that is what I want to do. That is definitely not what I want to do. And if you guys ever see me announce the fact that I'm getting married, stop me. Stop me. I have wives in my video games. I play Genshin and Wuwa. Let's go. I too have a husband if we consider it that way. His name is Tartaglia. And I am married to him. My heart flutters every time I see my husband, Tartaglia. Without Tartaglia, I am nothing. Sharp is very lucky. Also, his wife scares me. His wife scares us all. Let's go. Congrats on your marriage, Sharp. Whatever. Look, I have a plan. When you get married, I come to your marriage and cause drama. Done. If you see me getting married, you have to be like, no, she's my husband, and I'm pregnant with her child. That's exactly what we have to do. More like Stingtaglia. Oh, you would hope so. For some reason, I don't know. Do not F with my wife. I'm very lucky to have her. I want to F with your wife. I want to F with you. Like beat you. I'm kidding. If anything, I want to steal your wife. Just because. She sounds like a wonderful lady, actually. Why do I always challenge people whenever I find out they're partnered up with someone? So your husband, why are you getting married? You're married to me, and then fake cry there. Exactly. Dude, this is what we need. Do you have a baby yet? Me? No. I'm have a child. I am a child. Dude, imagine if I had a baby. What would I do with him? I think I'd be a great mom, actually. I'd be the best mom out there. I'd be so nice and caring. I'd let them do anything they want, and if anyone tries to say anything to them, I'll beat them up. I do not care at that point, as long as I don't get arrested or something, because that means I'll lose the ability to talk to my baby every day, and I don't want that. What the hell? I want to talk to my baby. I want to hang out with her too. I'm sorry if I'm biased, but I've always wanted a daughter, so if you ever hear me talk about like having a daughter, that's why. I'm just biased. I don't care. I would love my children very much. But if I could choose, I think having a daughter would be very sweet. I would teach her everything I ever know, and she would be the smartest girl to ever exist on the planet. Not because she's my daughter, but because she would be wonderful. If and when that time comes, we shall see. Clipped? Clipped what? I thought the first word from the baby would be a swear word? No! It would be something very intellectual. It might be a swear word. I'll accidentally draw something and I'll be like, ah, F-bomb. And the baby would just repeat it. She has said if I die, she will learn necromancy to bring me back to life to end me herself. She sounds wonderful, actually. I would like to talk to her and be like, why? Not me. I'm kidding. Why am I trying to steal your wife? I'm sorry. Just the instinct. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single. God knew I'd be too powerful. Let me hydrate. Have one on the way. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's so cute. I hope you have a very wonderful experience and help your wife out. Everything she asks, do it. No questions asked. Alright? Ah, that's so cute. Oh my god, you're gonna be a parent. How does that feel? How does that feel actually? Oh, scary, I bet. Now give me some dad jokes. Well, not yet, not yet. The baby's on the way. Not here yet. You need to wait. That was my wife's first word. A swear word. Like fuck. Damn. I don't know what my first word was. I think my first word was mama. And that's it. My parents don't remember my first word. That's how you know I'm definitely their favorite. That was a thumbs up. My work friend told me him and his wife always say I'll be the one who kills you to each other. That is so wholesome. Actually though. What if the wife says do not watch Cuckoo? Well then don't watch me. Listen to your wife, don't listen to me. If you're gonna choose me over your wife, L husband. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I used to eat watches, but I had to stop. It was too time consuming. Alright, well, get banned. Not even I'm siding with your wife. Don't watch Cuckoo. Don't watch me if this is what I'm gonna fucking see. He's ready to be a dad. Damn. Damn. Do you think some people are just born ready or they go through like a metamorphosis as soon as their partner is pregnant and they're like, yes, I bestow upon you the knowledge of dad. You know what's a weird dad thing my dad used to do? Speak to me in a language that we don't fucking speak anywhere, only because he thought that language was cool and he's very fluent in it. And he used to, when I was younger, he used to ask me questions in that language and I would have to respond in that language, and somehow I didn't know that was a different language for a moment. I just knew dad says something weird in a weird language. That's his dad thing. That's why I know too many languages. And now I tell him, oh dad, like I say something in that language and he's like, I remember. Damn. Funny dad. Funny old man. If I had a child, I want him or her to be cracked gamer like Taki. Beat soul bosses with 1 HP. Does that mean Takita is gonna start doing babysitting gigs? And it's not even gonna be babysitting, it's just gonna be training the children. That's kind of crazy actually if you think about it. It's like a little army of toddlers around Takita, and Takita's just like, so this is how you duck and roll. You have to keep mind of your staminas. I've always had dad powers. They have just grown exponentially. I see. Damn, you were born to be a father. Crazy. Some of us just born that way. I guess so. I feel like I'm more dad than I am mom. Gonna be real. That's fine with me. Done. Sharp, if you ever need a cracked gamer baby, just send them over to Takita. Takita will make them the most insane gamer you've ever come across. It's like a child prodigy. Aw, I want to have a baby too, what the hell? I would teach them... oh my god, I would make them so wise. I'm not even gonna bother teaching them art. They don't need to learn art. Fuck that. There's better things to learn. I'll teach them to garden. As soon as I know I'm gonna have a baby, I'm gonna run away into the village, into a beautiful little village, and I will stay there forever. And I'm going to tell them that the world is filled with beautiful things, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I want to go on an adventure. Dude, I would take them on so many adventures. I would be the best mom ever. Imagine Daki just walking around the kids with stick and training them for Souls game. Teach them to gacha. No. I'm gonna teach them how to grow plants and how to cook. I'm not gonna teach them how to cook. I am going to hope and pray they can learn how to cook. But I'm gonna teach them things that I know but I cannot execute. Like, I know how to cook, I just can't execute it. I know exactly what it is that I need to do, but I cannot execute that. But my child would be the happiest kid alive. I have a very big maternal instinct in me. I do think some people are just like born with that. I mean, it's not to say that, oh, if you've never had that feeling, you'd be a horrible parent. Definitely not. Sometimes you have to learn certain things, and that's fine too. You're completely valid for that. But I do think sometimes some people, they just have that in them. Yeah. That isn't to say that I care about my younger sibling. Fuck that asshole. They can take care of them goddamn selves. I'm kidding. They're doing great. Tried giving them knowledge and they were too dumb to understand it. So I gave up. I gave up on trying to teach them anything. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Haha, that's funny if you know that the flag is actually a big plus. Where do boats go when they're sick? To the dock. Must I entertain those? Or can I ignore you? for a moment. Never mind, I don't have dad energy in me. I get mad. I get mad at puns and dad jokes. Trout will be a great dad. Yeah. He'll be a great dad. But congratulations all the same. I hope you have a wonderful life ahead of you. It's gonna be very tricky, but you got this. You have everyone's blessing here currently. Here we go. Or from the way you were taking the dad jokes, you are already great mom, cuckoo. Thank you. Some of the moms are just like, that wasn't funny. Stop making jokes. God damn it. God damn, why are you the way that you are? And the dad's just laughing in a corner, and the kids are just groaning like, "God damn it, Dad! Not in front of my friends." I don't mind though. I like when my dad makes jokes. He's always been such a serious person. It's good when he can like let loose. My dad talks about he's a very intelligent man. If you've ever been curious, I'm loving your art so far. Just found this channel. Welcome, Rasp. Thank you. Look, we're making this. Isn't that cool? So cool. Let me just toot my own horn for a second. Don't mind me. I'm gonna click those later. Those links later. But my dad is a very, very intellectual man. He is a very, very knowledgeable, smart man. If you guys have ever in your life wondered, why is Cuckoo so smart? Crazy. My dad is just like 10 times more knowledgeable about things. He could talk about anything, and he, unlike me, I talk about bullshit things sometimes. He talks about like actual, genuine, serious shit. Like he knows way too much about way too much, right? And with my other siblings, he's always talking about like just general things, just like chill things, because not to say they're not that smart, but they just don't talk about that stuff, you know. But as soon as it's just me and him, and he's like, "So did you know the ancient Egyptians, they had this whole thing with the little jars," and he just goes off about the random facts, and I'm like, "Yup. This is the best thing ever. This is amazing knowledge. I would not fucking change this for the world, and it's the best thing ever." And every time I have a question about something, I'm always like, "Hey, Dad, so I was curious about this thing," and he's like, ask away. And then we just like talk for hours about God knows what. And then I just see my mom in the corner. She's just like, "These fucking assholes are back at it again. God damn, what are they even talking about all the time?" But I think that's very wholesome, actually. What I observe from you, Cuckoo, you are very witty and got awesome replies to anything. Hear that, guys? Witty? Fuck yes. Haha, that's the best compliment ever. That means I'm smart. Please, somebody call me smart. At least once. Just once. Cuckoo is really good with the witty banter. I don't know why. When you have two older siblings who make it their life goal to make you pissed or cry about something, and you're weaker physically, and you're smaller than them, and you have to spend at least a solid 5 years alone with them as the youngest, right? You gotta learn some tricks. You gotta learn some survival tricks, because my god, they're assholes. They're so fucking mean. The fucking old people, goddamn, they have so much fucking anger in them. Because they would say whatever, right? They would make fun of me for XYZ things, and then I would be very smart with my comeback that it would stun them for a moment, and they would have to think about it, and by that time I've already escaped. By that time I've already left, and you know, it just takes them a moment to realize what happened. Hello, welcome back. I am mixing that with yapping is a good combo. Hehe. Usually quiet ones with witty answers. I'm very quiet in person. I don't really talk that much. I don't really like to. Actually, only when I'm with like not very close people. Yeah. Sometimes with some friends I talk very much, but usually I am very quiet. Fun little fact about me. That's how me and my wife. That's how my wife and I was before and after we started dating. Part of the reason I married her. Aw, did she hate your dad jokes? Oh, you guys are just meant to be together then. That's perfect. Sounds like that night in Discord when everyone left us and we kept talking for several hours. Yeah, about fucking boats and shit. Man, and there since then, you've missed out. I'll say you've missed out on some very funny conversations we've been having. Huh, what a shame. What a shame. Imagine missing out on Discord conversations. Where I feel like I'm a bit more open on Discord. I'm a lot more open on Discord. I don't say a lot of things on stream just because, to be careful. Nothing cancelable, nothing weird, don't fucking worry. But I'm a lot more chill on Discord. At least I like to think so. Your father reminds me of the one history guy on TikTok I get. Ooh. When everyone... Oh yeah, I already read that. His wife just asked him, would you be in Warhammer universe or would you be in Walking Dead or something? And he gives detailed answers why. Oh, dude, my dad's like that. Sometimes I ask him like a random question, like, what if this religion never existed? And he'd be like, well, every part of the world would be different, and let me tell you in depth about why it would be so different. And I'd be like, wow, nice. He's a big history nerd as well. He's wonderful. And he's old. He's so old. He should write a book. I keep telling him to write a book. He has such an interesting life. He should definitely write a book. He's been to so many places. Wow, he's a better adventurer than I am. He's been to so many places. He's met so many people. Places you guys could never even imagine. And he's been there. He's a very cool guy. And he collects trinkets. He has the biggest trinket collection. That he says it's for us, sure, buddy. You're the one who saw them and yoinked them. New things to learn, shy and quiet person. Yes. I am very shy, actually. I'm very shy. It might not seem like it. I mean, not to say that I'm faking it on stream. I don't think so. This is just me in my most comfortable plane of existence. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word. Sorry. You and me are the same cuckoo. I'm like that too. Let's go. Oh my god, are you my long lost twin? I always had a feeling that I absorbed the twin in the womb. There's way too many voices in my head. It has to be my twin, right? Screaming to get out. What do you mean yourself? Oh. Whoa. Oh, alright. You're sending clips to yourself? God already has a very loose grasp on reality. Let's not make it worse. Oh, because you two. Oh yeah. Night Revenge and Ender are the same person, truly. Thank you for following me, Rasp. I hope you're having a wonderful time here. And I hope my yaps are not too distracting from my art. Am I gonna change that? No. I'm not really gonna apologize for it either, because I think some people will get mad if I apologize for yapping. Oh my god, imagine if I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I think I talked too much, guys. I'll be quiet now. That's uncomfortable. I felt uncomfortable. That was 2 seconds, way too much for me. I've been logging late night hours on Space Engineers. I wouldn't be there anyways. This is the real me. Yes. Hell yeah. This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Let the light shine on me? I don't know. You guys ever watch Camp Rock? That was a movie. It's a big meme now, but that was a movie. Keep yapping, it's aight. Thank you. Hold on. But that's why I can multitask. That's a lie, I cannot. But I will attempt to do it. But yeah, you guys ever watch Camp Rock? That was my shit, dude. I loved watching Camp Rock. And even back then, I was like, there's something weird about it that I can't quite grasp just yet. And I realized that it's called cringe. And I don't like the word cringe, but my god, that movie had some issues with cringe. Again, it's not a bad thing. I'd watch anything that's cringy. I watch myself all the time. What do you mean? Some people would argue that I'm super cringe. I don't see it though. You would make the best actually face. Alright, let's attempt. Actually. The face I'm making on the camera. Yee. Yapping is fun. Hell yeah. Let's go. Camp Rock was actually my infancy. Yeah. How old is Camp Rock? That's pretty old. It was like between High School Musical and Camp Rock, because they were both music. Is every Disney movie a musical? I don't know. Old, like 2003. Holy, that's old. That is old. No way, really? That's old. God damn. God damn. Not that old. 2008. No, that's old, dude. That's really old. I was amount of years old in 2008. I was so young. I was so young, dude. People are born in 2008. Can you let that settle in your brain for just a moment? People are born in 2008. Walking, talking individuals, humans, real life, actual, real. That's so weird. 2008, I was just born. Get the fuck. How are you? Like 12 years old? Get the fuck out of here. I'm 26 now. You're old. I'm kidding. That's a perfect age. Anywhere in your 20s, you're fine. As soon as you hit that 30 mark, it's over for you. I was graduating. Damn. Damn, a lot of memories in 2008. Where the fuck was I? I was a child. I was a itty bitty baby, sort of. Actually, where was I? Oh my god, that's the year of my trauma. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's when I got traumatized. Me born in 2001. I'm 17. Ah, what a shame. There, you better read the rules. I don't think this is a safe, or not a safe space, but this is not a space for itty bitty babies. Doesn't matter how fucking itty bitty you are. 17 is too young. Read the rules. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you. Just leave. It's too uncomfortable. Back in my day, goddamn. Wait, you were graduating in 2008? Oh my god. Old. You old ass man. I don't think even 18 plus people are safe here from you. What do you mean? Gonna go to Lyric? Okay. Fine. But this is, you know, this is an 18 plus space. Okay. The only reason I don't put the 18 plus thing is because people would assume, for some reason, and I get it why, I guess, but they'd assume this is like, I'm a lewd tuber. I'm not. There's no lewd shit happening here. But people assume that I'm lewd, and that's why I took off the 18 plus from my Twitter and my Twitch. Because people think I'm like schmentai, but I'm not. I'm so pure. I'm so pure. I just don't want minors to be here, man. I think this is, you know, adults making adult jokes. Minors don't have a reason to be here, and that is all I will say on it. Thank you. Thank you for being very understanding. This is pretty decent. The last few minors at the band were kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Alright. Now that we've done that, gee, thanks, of course. Hey, nothing wrong with being old. I'm just salty because you're married. Nothing wrong with being old. If anything, that means you have a lot of wisdom in you. That Sharp is married and having a baby. It was about time. Damn. It was about time. Are you my mother? Damn. Man, Asian parents are so fucking weird. They're so fucking weird. One moment they're telling you not to even look in the direction of a boy, and then the next they're like, so if there's someone you like, please introduce us to them. If not, go out on a date with this random individual that my friend told me about. Like, mother, Mother, stop. Do your parents ever do that? Try to set you up for random dates, and then you go to your older sibling and you're like, hey, so our parents have lost their minds once again, or their minds. I'm Asian, so let's go. So you feel the pain as well. I hope so. I hope I'm not alone. Is that messed up? Is that fucked up that I hope people suffer similarly to I do? I mean, isn't it better to be together in suffering than to be all by yourself? Or would you rather suffer in silence all by yourself? See, I am not that gracious. That's a lie. But, you know. Goddamn. What's that one story about how suffering of one child makes the whole town happy, and so they make sure the child is always like sad and suffering? Such a crazy concept, isn't it? Not that I believe in it for anyone else, but for the longest time, I'm sorry if this is like too dark or edgy or whatever the fuck, but for the longest time I thought, you know what, if that's what makes everyone else happy, if I'm the only one that's upset about whatever, right? Or struggling with whatever, as long as I don't burden people with that, then the world will be happy. That was something that I used to think about very often when I was fairly younger. Back in 2008, actually. I'll stop. But as you grow, you know, you realize how messed up so many of those things are. I don't want to say it's like an Asian thing at all, but you know, I do think it might be like a cultural thing. People are like, hey, if you're going through it, keep going through it. There is going to be light at the end of your suffering. I think that's kind of messed up now that I'm older and actually considering that. Fuck, that is kind of messed up, you know? I think Ender is older than me. He's a real fossil. Damn, Ender stays being the oldest person I've ever come across online. That's not true, actually. I met a 40-year-old once. He was pretty chill. But nah, Ender, you're old as fuck. Okay. But you know what they say? With age comes wisdom, and I don't know when that happens, but it will happen sometime for you, Ender. I believe in you. You keep doing you, buddy. Keep doing you. So fun. Dude, my parents straight up think of marriage. Damn. Well, thank God my parents aren't like that. Well, they want me to get married eventually, but before that, they're like, you should definitely go out on dates and then get married and then have like 10 babies. And I'm like, girl, there are 2 people older than I am. Focus on them. Pay attention to them. I am an aunt, so there's that. One of my siblings has a child. The other one is married also. They are pretty fucking old as well, so that's fine. They're not that old. They're just older than I am. But it's not my fault. I never fucking liked anyone. Okay, both of my older siblings, they liked someone. They liked someone for a very long while. And so they were like, you know what? They were fucking dating for so many years. And then they were like, alright. One of them were fucking dating for like 10 years. And then they were like, oh yeah, we should probably get married. And so they got married. And my parents seemed to not to recognize the fact that they actually found someone that they liked and decided to get married. And now they're like, oh, you should, you know, push yourself to like someone. And I'm like, no. What if they're stinky? What if they're stinky and I can't tell them that they're stinky because that will hurt their feelings? And for the rest of my life, I'd have to just live with smell. That's so fucking bizarre. But that's a valid concern of mine. Come on. Nah, my mom's always trying to set me up on dates. She keeps sending me pictures of like really old men, by the way. They're really fucking old. They're like, the latest one was like 7 years older than I am. Bestie, the fuck do we even have in common? Nothing. All because I said I liked older men. Mama, why? And it's so awkward when my dad, because you know how my dad and we have like intellectual conversations, and then randomly I can always tell my mom's pushing him to talk to me about boys, and he's so awkward and uncomfortable, and he's like, so Rekai, what kind of men do you like anyways? And I've given up, right? I've given up at this point, so I just show them photos of my anime boys. I'm like, Dad, this is what I like. Can you get me this? If you can, I'll marry him. No questions asked. And my dad is as uncomfortable as I am, and he's just like, please, Rekai, just tell me. Just tell me so I can tell your mom, and we don't have to talk about this ever again. Damn, they're crazy. They will bring a girl and say you're marrying her. Damn, might be because your parents are not old school. Mine are old school. I guess so. I don't know. It's not like this anywhere in my family though. Yeah, it's not like this anywhere in my family. Like, no one is pushing you to actually get married, but no one's getting pushed to get married. Everyone is getting pushed to date. That's definitely a thing, or to find someone, because I guess it's a valid concern. Sometimes they just don't want you to be alone because they are old and they are getting older, and so they're like, you need someone to take care of you. So this is just my mini journey of showing them that I can take care of myself. I don't need a man's I don't need a man. Because I feel like that's the wrong reason to get married, for convenience. I don't think you should commit yourself to someone if it's just convenient for you. You should marry someone because you like them, or you should at least, get to know someone just because you like them, not because, oh, I don't want to die alone, because then you'll force yourself to be with someone you don't even want to be with. But I do get my parents' concern. I'm not gonna sit here and just shit on their beliefs and shit. Like, I know they really do want me to get out of my house more, which I don't. So that's valid, I guess. So they're not, they have valid concerns, I guess. But my siblings are like that too. Ooh, wait, your siblings tell you to get married? That's crazy. If they're fucking dating, probably should get married before kid, though usually it goes dating then fucking, then hey, you do you, I don't judge. Well, yeah, a lot of people have kids outside of marriage. I think it's just, I don't know, spouse rights or something, like, I don't know, like if one of you gets sick, then consent to help them, I don't know, fucking no, some medical reasons, some property reasons, some financial reasons you would actually want to consider getting married. Legal reasons for a child, like taking care of a child, that's definitely, I guess, why people would want to get married, because I guess the law would protect you for XYZ things, I don't fucking know. But at the same time, people jump to get married too quickly sometimes. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I've just heard so many people getting divorced like within the year of getting married because I don't know. I think you should, even if you, okay, I get like people not wanting to live with their partners. I get that. Especially if you're not getting married. I get that. But I think you should be in close proximity of each other before you actually commit legally, because getting a divorce is so complicated. Especially if there's a kid involved, it becomes even more complicated. And that's just like such a hassle. Like, get to know them, like genuinely get to know them, and don't just jump to getting married. That's why my parents are very keen on me finding someone right this moment, because they don't want me They don't want me getting married before 3 years of knowing someone. They want me to go out with someone for at least 3 years before I consider getting married to them. And so they're like, well, you're getting older, and you know, by that time you'd be older, and so that's why you should probably find someone right now. But I don't want to. I don't want to. But I get it. Both my siblings are married and one have a son, and then there's me who is single. Let's fucking go. All single unite. Also, imagine I get married and then I have to tell my spouse that I want to stream. And they'll be like, no, we have a child that you need to take care of as well. And I'll be like, ugh, no. I would be the neglecting parent. I don't want to do that. Or the neglectful spouse. I don't want to be like that. I'm too work-oriented right now. You know? That your parents don't meet mine. They might just start a mission to find us someone, and together they will be more strong. Nah. My parents, actually. Who knows? Who knows? Potentially. But don't worry, my parents are never gonna meet your parents. I would think of marrying someone who will understand my interests as well. You know what I want? I would rather someone who knows nothing about social media at all. What's a fucking VTuber? What's an anime? Okay, they probably would know about anime, but like, what's a VTuber, you know? I don't want them to know. I don't want them to know what a streamer is. I don't want them to know what a Twitter is. I want them to be least bothered, least concerned about all of this shit. What's a fucking Oshi? They don't need to know. They don't need to know. That is my ideal. I would like someone to have their own interests so that I can enjoy my own interests in peace and quiet. Because I don't know, I just don't like talking to people, I suppose. That's kind of fucked up, but oh well. I have my little space, my little bubble, and the way that I de-stress is just by being on my own for moments. Long moments. So sorry, but I'm never gonna marry another VTuber. I would rather shoot myself than considering even... No VTuber, no artist, fuck that. If you're an artist, and I'm going the opposite direction. I have no interest in dating someone who is going to randomly critique my work. Fuck that. Imagine, dude. Ugh. You're looking for a 60-year-old? No, please. Tell me there's someone young. Someone young who doesn't know about the world. I just have to go to like a very rural area and be like, hey, do you know what a VTuber is? And they'll be like, no, what the fuck is that? I have to fucking get these crops ready before winter happens. And I'm like, perfect. I wouldn't even date another VTuber. Did that once? Yeah. That infamous story of yours. Damn. Dude, I think VTubers are insane. I'm sorry. Like, anyone on the internet, I'm sorry. You're probably crazy. Dale. There's absolutely no chance of it happening either. The unknown. H.P. Lovecraft. Harry Potter, monsters, let's go. Those are wonderful interests, and I hope you can find a spouse that has similar interests like that. Can confirm. They were crazy. Dude, they're all crazy. Oh, one of them is sane. Even I'm not sane. You guys have heard me yap for like the past 4 fucking hours. You guys heard the shit I'm saying. How is that normal? And how am I gonna explain that to my future fucking spouse? I don't talk about this shit with my family, with my friends. Not at all. That's why people think I'm so dark and brooding. I don't know. I don't fucking know. People have weird opinions about me. What's the weirdest opinion you've heard about yourself that you weren't even mad about? You were just like flabbergasted. For me, it's the fact that I was jealous of a girl's height, and that's it. See, you don't even know H.P. Lovecraft. It's not Harry Potter. We're not a match. Sorry. I'm sorry, Phantom, but this was never gonna work out. See, you're looking at me in my VTuber form. That's your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Cuckoo out of your league anyway. Yes, I do. Ah, damn, you're trying to reject people for me. Oh, I sit down. I can do it myself. Phantom. Maybe in a different world. Maybe in a different realm, away from the VTube sphere. Maybe it could have worked out. Perhaps. But not here. It's not worth it. People don't know the things I like. But what is HP Lovecraft? What is that? I'm curious. Welcome to the club, Phantom. Damn. I'm gonna say something so dumb, but I'm not gonna say it yet. I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry, I appreciate you. You're even mad about it because it's true. What's true? What's true? Is a horror author. Harry Potter. No. Like, it's hard to even get friends who share my similar interests. Partner is far away. But why would you want your partner to have the same interest as you? A racist old author. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I see. Because wouldn't you want your partner... I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't you base your partner off of mutual goals in life? Like, yeah, we both want to be happy. We both want to respect each other's boundaries and privacy about wanting to be by themselves in their fucking room all day long. Like, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit I look for. Like, what do you mean I have to go meet your family and say hello and do the whole fucking shebang? Like, oh my god. Bow down and say hello and say fucking, I don't know, like, do whatever it is they ask me to do. Like, like, you know? Like, some people have very traditional ways of thinking. Like, oh, take care of me and my child and be the providing wife some fucking how. I don't know. Like, weird little takes on what marriage and relationships are. But still takes. Has nothing to do with interests. As long as they respect your interest, I think that is a better way of going about it. Look at me giving you love advice. But believe in me when I tell you this. I think you should maybe look for someone who would respect your interests rather than force them or push them to like all of your interests. Even if you guys have one shared interest is fine, you know. You don't need someone to have all the interests. Or amazingly enough, sometimes when people don't know anything about you and you tell them about the thing you're passionate about, they're gonna like you more for it. They're gonna be like, oh, all right, well, I like that you're passionate about this. I'm not gonna be as passionate about fucking what is that, Cthulhu? But I like to see you passionate, and that's cool, you know. And also maybe they're passionate about their own things, but you guys are compatible in other ways. I don't think you should base compatibility off of mutual interests, because interests change often. And also physical appearances. If you think you need someone who looks a certain way and that's the only like true soulmate for you, do keep in mind that appearances change as well. That person will probably not even look the same. Like, they won't be young forever. They won't have the same hair color forever. Like, maybe their eyes might gray out a bit more or some shit, you know? So this is common. with what people do sometimes. I do not care about looks, yeah, but sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta care about the way that they present themselves. It's not about physical features that they have absolutely no control over currently and also in the future when they inevitably change. No, it's about how they present themselves, how they dress, how they know how to dress, how they know the proper way to dress at certain times. I think for me that is important. I think that is important. Like I, at least that's what I've been taught, you know. I don't leave my house in my stinky pajamas even though I really want to. But it just shows that you take care of your own character. And I don't know, I like people who like to take care of themselves. It shows that they're capable of taking care of other people as well. Not that I need taking care of, but I always look at it from the lens of, oh, God forbid I break my legs again or some shit and I can't walk. Are they gonna be able to lift me up? I hope so. And similarly, that same expectation I put on myself. Like, oh, the reason I would want to work out is so that I can actually help the people around me. The reason why I want to be healthy physically, mentally, is so that I can actually help those around me. And also so that I don't have to depend on anyone, but that's separate. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Like, don't beat yourself up over your unique interests. That's what makes you that is what makes you cool and unique. Because I've seen so many people lose their interest because they had no one to share it with or no one to talk about it with, and so they become kind of bland, you know, or watered down, or they just try to fit in. And not to say you would do that, but I do see a lot of people do that, and it's such a shame. Because they think, oh, if I don't have anyone to talk about it with, then I guess I'll just get into something that I can talk to someone about with. But never, I hope you never feel that way. Look at how fucking smart I am. Maybe I should have been a therapist. My mom was right. As a horror writer, he created the Cthulhu universe, cosmic entity and darkness. I see. Said it's true as well. That is true as well. I do not care about looks. I already read that. Whoopsies. I do look at cute or beautiful people, but I know when no one is there, they also look ugly as fuck and are stinky. So that things doesn't matter. What do you mean? I'm never stinky. Ugly is debatable. I think ugliness is only attitude. I don't think physically anyone looks ugly, no matter how much you guys want to think that. Edgy motherfuckers. Words I didn't know I wanted to hear. I said many words, but I do hope that it encouraged you even a little bit. You challenging me? No, edgelord, sit down. No one's fucking ugly. No one's ugly. The only ugly thing is people's attitudes. It doesn't fucking matter how fucking symmetrical your face is. If you are a nasty asshole bitch, you are fucking ugly. That is it. And that is the only way you can be ugly. That is it. Bad attitude, lack of empathy for people, rude, being very rude, not even in a funny way. If you can make it funny, then you're fine. But if you're not even funny, then sit down. Ugly piece of shit. It doesn't matter how you look, dude. You just need to have a positive outlook on life. Yeah. I never in my life thought an anime side meme character would give me some serious life advices. This is me before I die. I give you like the most gut-wrenching backstory lore, and you're like, this character, I bet there's so much more potential. And then you see me flat in the corner, just like, shit, I hurt my neck. What do you mean? Motherfucker, I'm more than just a side anime character. I'm the main character of my own story, okay? I'm the character they make a spin-off out of, alright? And that no one watches, and they always complain about how I was funnier in the other series. Because my series got too dark. There was way too much lore. They weren't expecting all that dark lore. She isn't even drunk yet. What do you mean yet? I'm never drunk. Dude, honestly, I've never been drunk. But I think if I ever do get drunk, I would just be very quiet. I'd just be like, I can't look straight. And I don't feel straight. TBH, I'm not straight. But, like, you know. Therapist should use some anime character, depression would be over. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I recently saw a clinical psychologist or someone with a degree. I think, I don't know, like legal, real. Vtuber, isn't that cool? We need to find them. Too much lore. I have way too much lore. I bet you will be drunk in one glass. No, considering blank consumable things that went in my body and nothing happened, I don't think I'm gonna get drunk anytime soon. Hello, Sayakarti. What's up with you? Would you also like some therapy? What bothers you? I'm kidding. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. Knowledge. I give you guys so much knowledge. You hardly ever drop lore, just reports on what food made you sick. It's a great idea. It really is a great idea. I'm new to digital art. Oh, wow, welcome. Well, unfortunately, we're at the like ending phase of it. But hello, welcome. I do stream art occasionally, not occasionally, regularly, especially now that it's really warm. So yeah, we'll be sharing a lot more art tips. So hello, welcome, hi. Hope you have a wonderful time here. And also, you do not want me to lore drop, guys. You don't want me to do that. I don't want to do that because I can guarantee you guys will look at me from a different lens. You guys will be like, what the fuck? Are you okay? And I don't want that. I don't want you guys to be uncomfortable every time I talk about something and you guys are like, The most I've told you guys, which is like the most bare bone shit ever, and even in the moment I laughed about it a little because it was way too fucking funny. Not in the moment, but like a couple hours later, was when I broke my legs, dude. That's the only lore drop you're gonna get from me because holy fuck did that change my outlook on life. I was like, buddy, I almost fucking died. You know the first thing people said to me after that? God saved you, because there's no way in hell you guys would have made it out alive. Huh? Who says that? Who fucking says that? That's already how we look at you. Damn it. Yippee, hell yeah. Well, sorry, Saya. I'm just yapping at this point. We are past the 4-hour mark. You know what that means? I have no solid information to drop on you guys anymore. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. So sometimes it's fantastic lore. Hell yeah, it is. This is why it's so fun when there's new people here. I can tell you guys like an old lady. I can retell all my stories. Before you guys panic, I was in an accident, alright? It was fine. Everyone survived. We're all good. It was 2 years ago. 2 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago at this point. I don't know. But it's been a while. So it's fine. It's fine. And even telling that fucking story, everyone is like, Are you okay? I'm like, yeah. Don't worry. I walked on them a lot because adrenaline, yeah. Dude. Okay, dude, look, I don't know how that even worked. I remember my older sibling who was driving the car told me to sit down on the side of the road, and I said, I can't bend my legs. They're locked in place. I can't bend my legs. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Time to raid the Airu. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still yapping. Probably go for like another half hour or something like that. But yes. Rekai drops lore too often, if anything. Really? Really? Only in Discord. I think I'm way too open on Discord. Tell you guys way too much shit on Discord. I need to stop. I need to stop. Actually, not just me healing. I think everybody healing says way too much stuff on Discord healing. So I don't want to hear anything from you. It's gonna die with me. Because when I thought someone else could hear what he was saying, apparently that's not true. I would never lore drop? Never. Never. I'm just sad I was the only one awake to hear it. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mention what it is. Man, I love cuckoo. Wow. I like milk too. Speaking of milk, I think the milk was bad. I think it was bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not enough to kill me. Ugh. I think God has to like debuff me at least once a year, and I am about to jinx it really fucking bad, but I think it's already happened, so we're good to go. This is great. Definitely nothing bad is gonna happen after this. Eee. Anyways, so how you guys doing? Man, I really do want to finish this on stream though, so that I don't have to record it on the side. I really do want to though. What do I do? There's a little bit left too. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I don't want to record this on the side. Can I join the Discord? Yes, you can, if you read the rules and if you abide by those rules, and if you abide by one of the big rules of many big rules out there, then yes, feel free to do so. It is a wonderful Discord. And we have a new mod on Discord as well. So now I don't have to worry too much about Discord shit. Let's go! Look at me, guys. I'm finally being the streamer that you guys deserve. But you guys deserve a lot more, so I'm gonna push myself even more above and beyond just for you guys. Because I appreciate you guys so much. You're gonna be sick for the next few days again. No. Every time you guys accuse me of being sick, I feel like that balances out the scale, so I'm not even mad about it anymore. Not anymore. I was, but not anymore. You guys piss me off, but it's fine. It's fine. I think God takes some pity on me, and he's like, "Well, she's been through enough." It's not. You'd think that's what God thinks after putting me through all that shit, but nah. Dude, that year was insane. That was an insane year. The year I decided to finally stream, that was a wild fucking year. My origin story as a VTuber and my origin story as a streamer is basically the fucking same. Well, thank God. Of course, I'm so diligent. Well, you had no faith in me. I see how it is. She will get the birthday art done and I'll rejoin. Yep, that's definitely gonna happen. You know, last time it crashed, and I am a huge believer of signs from God. I don't believe in many other signs, but that was clearly a sign for me to stop drawing it, so don't worry. We'll get it finished. When is a question of the century, but eventually is what I would say to you. Haha. Cool beans. Oh, I forgot to color my booch and nobody told me. I see how it is. There we go. I color so much faster when I'm not yapping about senseless shit. I need to stop swearing. Do not get that redeem because I will ignore it. I will completely ignore that fucking redeem. And I'm not going to give you the fucking points back. Don't fucking do that redeem. Other than that, I really need to stop swearing. It was a fun little activity that, oh, maybe this will encourage me not to stream. But now you guys just use it to bully me or abuse me. This is streamer abuse. This is streamer abuse. I am speedrunning to that one tiny little moment of me getting cancelled. Alright, serious note, what would I get cancelled over? A big misunderstanding is my best guess. I know it will happen. Unlucky shit follows me everywhere. If we really want to speedrun it, I would do the tier list, Genshin tier list stream. And if we really want to just go above and beyond, VTuber tier list. That would get me banned from the platform and community. I said what I said, SMH. Almost like you yap with your hands. What do you mean? I do a lot of this. Why? Why am I gonna get cancelled? Why would a VTuber list get you banned? Whoa, you have not been on Twitter often. That is the one thing people talk about every time some big or minor VTuber drama happens, because someone decided to do a Smash or Pass VTuber edition, and then they talk shit about the VTuber design, and way too many people are way too comfortable doing that, and so they get cancelled. I know I said I would never be a drama tuber, but I consume that shit. Juicy. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 entertainment. I'm kidding. That's horrible. Do not make drama channels popular. Drama tuber Rekai. Dude, is that what we want? Is that what we want as a collective? I'm down to do anything you guys ask me to do. I am just a puppet for your own entertainment. You want drama tuber Rekai? Say less. I'm going to give you the most misinformed information. I'm going to give you guys just straight up false facts. I'm going to fabricate my evidence just to prove my point, and then I'm gonna gaslight everyone, and then I'm gonna change my identity when people eventually catch up to the fact that I've been lying this whole time. And then I will be like, oh, well, I am actually going through a mental health crisis, so now, fuck you guys, feel bad about bullying me. I got the whole shit locked down. Easy. You know, for someone who doesn't want to get cancelled, I really know all the ways of getting cancelled. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go away even if they do try to cancel me. I'm just gonna be in a corner like, hi, I'm back. And they're gonna be like, no, leave. You're not allowed back. You said something really fucked up. You need to think about what you said. I'll be like, aw, dang it. Well, all I said was a very politically incorrect thing that I don't even believe in. I just wanted to get cancelled. They're like, no, that's fucked up. Who does that? Darn it. You're right, but still. Can't be cancelled if you never quit. Valid point. Valid point. I would get blacklisted from everything, I guess. Wow, I would watch. Wow, you guys would really watch my drama. It would be the most wholesome drama. Like, oh, this just in, ladies and gentlemen. Did you know that you, as the audience, are the cutest audience ever? Wow, could you believe it? But not as cute as this new VTuber that just dropped. And that's it. That's what I do. That's just what I do. Imagine the VTuber compliment ends up doing something really fucked up, and then they get to me and they're like, so you're promoting this very corrupt individual, Fuck. That's the worst way to get cancelled. Is without intending it. Happens way too often as well. I've lived through enough Vtuber drama for a lifetime. Let's go. Ender and his giant lore. But also, I would watch you probably zone out while watching. What do you mean you don't pay attention to every single thing I say for 4 hours straight? Wow. And I thought you guys were locked in, just like I'm locked in. Rekai gonna make your new dramas, dude? Hell yeah. I'm going to be so problematic. Just for Ender. Just to continue Ender's suffering. And never look back. Damn. Damn, look at this guy. What do you mean? You already left. Motherfucker, why are you talking about like you're here? You're not even here. Where are you? Huh? I don't even see you. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder how many people are outside my door listening in to me yap about things that do not exist, like VTubers. That's not a real thing. That's not even a real concept. Wow. Who would have thought after all this time? I'm turning into an NPC. Slowly but surely. All for your entertainment. I hope you're entertained. And I bet all this time none of you were drawing with me, even though I gave you this PNG so we can draw together. SMH. And I was looking forward to seeing all your illustrations too. Darn it. I guess some other time then. Wow, what a shame. And I was really looking forward to it. Get gaslit, bitch. I can't draw. I see. Understandable. Continue. Carry on. Can't color? Oh my god. It's almost as if I was fucking coloring for you guys and teaching you exactly how to fucking color for the past 2 days. Fuck you guys. I'm never art streaming again, ever. I was looking at that. Looking at what? What are we looking at? Boobies? How dare you? But I'll do my best. Let's go. I can't use my hands. How the fuck are you typing, sir? I know one way you can type without your hands. Your feet, of course. I'm learning from you. Well, I would like to see you execute all that you have learned from me. You too, Takita. You're not safe. No, yes. Your feeties. What else? You didn't have anything perverted in mind, did you? Crazy. Okay, I'm losing my mind, guys. But it's fine, because we're almost done. Haha. What? No. Yes. Alright, sure. Let's go that way. Why not? Someone commented on one of my YouTube VODs that I'm very underrated, and I freaked out about it slightly on Discord. But I also want to ask you guys, how would you respond to it? What is an appropriate response to that? Because I didn't know how to respond to it for the longest while, and it was just there on my screen while I was looking at it, just wondering, how the fuck do I respond to that? Being called underrated. I didn't know how to. Felt like saying thank you. Felt like it just felt way too weird. It felt kind of wrong. Like thank you. I know. Yeah, that. It felt so silly. I mean, nothing wrong with the comment. It's just I didn't know how to respond to it. I was like, damn, am I? Really? I can't say I'm overrated. I can't be like, oh no, hardly, and then, you know, toot my own fucking horn. I didn't know how to respond to it. Surprisingly, weirdly, caught me slightly off guard. I was like, yeah, how do I, what do I say? Yeah, that was fun. No textures for my gloves because I don't want to. Not responding, I guess. No, I can't do that. I have to respond to everyone. I feel bad if I don't. How do you even gauge someone's ratedness? Is that if that is the way to term it? I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's so many things that I just don't know about. There's also a my stomach is cramping up. We're getting nutty with it. After this, I'm gonna go starfish on my bed and just wait and then get back to work. Today I will be working. No repo today, sorry. But tomorrow though, let's play a game tomorrow, and I would like you guys to help me decide. As always, I will make a poll after stream, or someone else could make a poll too. You don't want to hang out? When you say it like that, no, I'm kidding. Of course I want to hang out with you guys. It's always so fun. I probably will after grabbing some food, and then maybe I shall join the voice call. If anyone is there. If not, then I will just be working. But yes, no, not gonna be playing games today. Sorry. I want to finish a piece of work. I got stream. You got stream? Let's go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Work while chatting. Yeah. I blew off grounded this week. I can blow off MTG. Oh, can't blow off MTG. All right. What is MTG? She won't get anything done, and you know it. That's not true. I finished a bunch of commissions while talking to everyone. You would know if you were there. Rekai on Discord is a different breed of Rekai. Ah, my stomach hurts. Why? Is it the milkshake? Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Goddamn. Ugh, damn. I would be there if there was birthday art on my wall. You're just gonna have to wait till the next fucking birthday at this point. Goddamn. Give me a moment. A bitch needs to earn some fucking monies. And that bitch is me. I gotta get fucking work done. I can't prioritize that just yet. Even though that doesn't mean I don't prioritize you guys. Of course I do. What the fuck? But I need money. I need to earn. We need to gift more? No. No. Nah, you guys have done way too much already. Today, you guys, you know, I'm putting a quota on you. I'm putting a quota on you. All of you. For the next month. Unnecessary. Did you know that? Did you know that? You especially, Ender. Sit down. It's your fucking work. I have to finish. You don't need to do anymore, please. Commissions are a great way to support your Oshi. Did you know that? And by your Oshi, I mean me exclusively, because I don't think every other artist VTuber would agree with that. I don't know. Okay. Anyone know how artists actually are earning their monies? Because someone raised a very valid point about me being one person, not being able to draw all that much to sustain myself, and that's a valid fucking point. Can't I just donate? No, not you, Derp. You have to save up. See, this is why you shouldn't tell me shit. You need to save up for that new PC. Moshi doesn't take commissions. Huh. Well, give it to some other Oshi or whatever fucking VTuber you want to support. It's my birthday? No. My birthday's in January. Whatever date I celebrated on. I forgot. I don't know. It was 17th for some of you guys, but it was 16th for some other guys. So 16th generally though. Yeah. That's my birthday. It's just birthday art I made. That was like a little gift for everyone. That I have not finished yet because of my stinky VTuber YouTuber. Hold on now. But I'm just so smelly that I never finished it. But that is one thing that I definitely am going to finish. I promise. God damn. Can't even catch a break around here. Are Derp, god damn it. How do you ban Derp for life? Don't do it. I'm so worried Ender would take it too seriously. Do not go around banning people. We don't need to do that, not yet. Later, happy birthday, Derp. Sit down. Don't make me whip out the fucking receipt. The gift receipts. You've done so much already, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I might sound like an asshole, but I still have a heart. I can still say thank you. Is it not because you were talking about her birthday? And it is my birthday art. I'll finish it, okay? I promise I'll finish it. Just give me a moment of your time, guys. Come on. God fucking damn it, healing. Why? No, kill the train. We don't need it. Why? You guys pain in my ass. I swear to God. Thank you, though. Thank you, but we really don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. What the fuck, you guys? It's like, oh my god. Why? I need to catch up to Derp. You really don't need to, dude. Look how much fucking gifts Derp has given. You really don't need to. Should I hide it entirely so you guys don't go crazy about it? Should I do that instead? I think I'll do that instead. I think I'll hide the whole thing. Are? Oh my god, Derp. There's no catching up to do. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Rasp. Now you're a sub. Now you can get one exclusive emote. Guys, please. This is so embarrassing. I don't even have anything to gift to you guys. Oh my god. Oh my... Why? Why? Huh? How do I end this feud? How do I end this feud between you guys? Should I just should I stop streaming? My stomach hurts, guys, please. No, Derp. You're not. Oh, no. Okay, no more. I'm gonna end stream, I swear to God. Save your fucking money. I know you want to save for a new fucking PC, and if I don't see that PC within the next month, I'm banning you. Alright? Alright? Because I'm healing V2. I got 40 plus my 86. Yeah, I saw there's like 2 I'm healings on here. Wow. Damn. Ending stream won't stop it. Thank you, Derp. Thank you, Derp. I want that pack it up emote. Why are you guys so crazy about the emote? That's such bullshit. I know it's not because of the fucking emote. You guys are such fucking liars. I swear to God. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm never gonna talk to you guys anymore. Oh, my stomach is hurting. Oh no, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Ah, you guys are the reason my stomach hurts. Just blame you guys. Alright, we can stop doing this shit. Can we? Kingsby the Great? Who? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the gifts, but why is this happening? Why? Stop the emo. No fucking way, did it happen again? There's nothing I can do about it. Thank you for the gifts. Damn. Respectable. See, this is why you shouldn't gacha with your money. Not on Twitch. Not publicly. Just for an emote. Did you know you can commission me for a lot less? Even better, you don't need to commission me. Just tell me what the fucking emote is and I'll fucking try it out for you guys. It's really that easy. But no, you guys wanna go the hard route. First chat, it really is. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. This is the second time it's happened. What's going on today? I swear to God. It's an animated emote. Oh, which one? The one that you guys are trying to get? SMH. Ah, my stomach is hurting. What the fuck? Healing. Oh my God. Well, yay! Now King is subbed as well. Let's go. Oh, welcome, Kureka. Ah, thank you for following me. We don't want another idol situation going over the hype train for that specific emote. It's already happened, it seems. It seems it's already happened. Welcome, Longshot. Yes, everyone say thank you to Healing, Derp, and King for the wonderful gifts. I'll do everything in the wrong order. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, hello, welcome. What is going on? Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Mew. Me, hello. Are you guys so fucking insane today? Hello, welcome. How you doing, Me? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is stream? Hold on, there we go. I shall follow you real quick. Well, hello, hi. I am Rekai. I completely forgot to say that. Thank you for following me, Me. I am Rekai. I'm a streamer and I'm also an artist and we are drawing myself currently. I've been trying to teach these guys how to color, but they hate me. Thank you for following me, Cutspawn. My reaction's all delayed. Sorry. I'm overwhelmed right now. I'm so overwhelmed. Thank you for following me. Chibbit. Hello everyone. Thank you. How was stream? Suggested a raid to Rekai and I got a free sub. Let's go. See how efficient everyone. I swear to God. Thank you, Healing, for the gifts. Once more, but you can stop now. We can all stop now. We wouldn't gift it, we hate you. In fact, it's the other way around. Damn it. Thank you, Longshot. And everyone should say thank you to Healing and Derp and King for the lovely gifts. We all appreciate you very much, but you can stop now. You know that, right? Thank you, yeah, thank you, assholes. Fuck you guys. What happened to fucking guild fund limit? You know what? Ban on all of you. I'm kidding. Oh my God. Let's. My stomach. Should stop now. Yes. Yes, we should stop. What the fuck is wrong with you? Top gifted? No, don't encourage them anymore. Stop it. Holy shit, is that Max? Let's go. Max just got resubbed. We beat our all-time level of I can't fucking read. Hello, welcome everyone. I'm so sorry. I think I lost your message up there, Mumi. I hope you had a very wonderful stream. Whatever it is you were up to today, I hope it went well. And thank you for bringing in your community. I hope I can take good care of you guys. I'm never gonna let you go now. Rekai overwhelmed chat with. Fuck you, I'm not overwhelmed. It's just my stomach hurts because I drank bad milk. Okay. I guess I'm eating canned food for the next few months. This is why you guys stress me out. This is why. I hope this train crashes into your goddamn house. I hope it doesn't. Jokes. /JK. But this is why you guys fucking stress me out. Thank you for the bits, King. I appreciate you. Also, hi, how are you doing? This is the first time you're here. Hello, welcome. Stream was great. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna have to raid and leave. Your art is beautiful. Thank you. And feel free to go YIPPIEE. You worked very hard today, I'm sure. And I hope you have a lovely rest. And if anyone else would like to fucking rest, please do so. Please, rest. You can't see me, but I have my hands together. Please. But I hope you have a nice YIPPIEE, Mumi. Take care. I shall take great care of all the people you have dropped here. Scared hamster noises. We can turn off hype trains. How? No. If you all can't behave, wow, and they're dropping the ban hammer. Nah, don't do that. My wallet is still nice and fat. I hope so. King, I swear to fucking God. Thank you. Thank you. What, are you trying to get to level 10? Holy shit, we don't need to. That's so fucking far away. Let's take what we got. Yes. Let's take what we have. Wow. Oh my god. I don't want to see how many fucking people are subbed. Probably more than the people are followed. Goddamn. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Maybe that might be part of the plan. You really want to. No. Could you hear the shock in my voice? Are you fucking sure? Fellow hype train enjoyer, SMH. You guys are gonna make me have to teach Rekai how to edit hype trains. What do you mean? There's a way to edit hype trains. Eh? How do you edit a hype train? I didn't know that shit. What the fuck? Finally, the curse is gonna get lifted. I finally know how to stop a hype train from happening. Wow, I thought that was something that was enforced on me. Wow, but thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna explain this to my fucking tax people, but this is gonna be great, I guess. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna have to pay more taxes now. No, that's the worst. You make it go choo-choo. Oh, let's go. You're getting on my list. You're getting on my list, King. Number 1. Actually, no, right below Derp. Derp, you're still number 1 on my list. My hit list. No matter what happens. Damn. There are options like making train levels take more to scale. Wow, Airu? Ettu, Airu? Why? King is one of Airu's mods. No! Airu, you sent them over. Oh, I need to stop shaking my table. God Damn it, I let it go. I heard you already got that emote. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, now we can stop. Now we can stop. Level 10 is great. 10 is a great number, I believe. But goddamn. My goodness. Thank you guys so much. How am I gonna fucking explain this to the government? I'm stressed out about taxes now. Oh shit. How am I gonna explain this to my dad? He helps me do my taxes. Hey Rekai, why'd you get so much monies just randomly on a random day? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. How you getting all your monies, Rekai? Don't worry about it then. God damn it, Kureika. No, no, not you too. Sit down. I'm gonna have to explain to them what streaming is. No, this is bad. This is bad for me. You guys don't get it. You saw your body on the internet? That's the worst way to phrase it, and you managed to do that. Excellent. Wonderful. Gotta support my big sis waifu. Let's go. I feel bad now. No, you're like a little sibling to me now. I can't. No. The older person can't take money from the younger person. That's bad. Online gambling? Can't say that. Should I say that? VTubing in a nutshell? You guys think I'm selling my body to you guys? Peh. Your guys not buying me, so what the fuck? You're not buying me? Peh. I heard Oshi was having fun issues. Gotta help there. That is so not true. God damn it, Kureika. Oi. Oi. I can't be Rekai, little sis. No. Oh, but but yes, you can. For as long as you stop fucking gifting me shit. All right, no bits, no gifts, none of that. None of that. All I want is your good energy. That's it. We were supposed to raid out. Oh, I still have a minute. Don't worry. Pee pee poo poo. What a way to end this whole train wreck of a situation. God damn it, King. Let the train die, please. I just want it to die. I just want it to end. I just want it to end. 100 bits is the minimum to get the emote. 100 bits is minimum to get the what emote? Guild chest is full now. Hell yeah, Takita. Let's go. Little do you guys know there's a hole in the guild chest and so all the money just vanishes. Just hit the end button? Eh? Where? There's an end button? I don't see an end button. You fucking lied to me. There's nothing. There's just info, emotes. Unlock one emote and that's it. Over there in the corner? Ah, you mean end stream? That can be doable. Never seen the guild chest so bright. You guys give me stomach pains. You guys give me stomach pains, and I know it's the milk that I drank, but I'm still gonna blame you guys. But I can't end yet. I still have to finish. Stop. No cho-cho. No choo-choo. No. Sit down. I still have to finish this, guys. Please, please. Let me just finish this, okay? I don't see an end. Not the other corner. That would work too. That would work. Would I kill the stream? Or not the stream, but the train if I actually end the stream? Imagine. Imagine. Imagine if I did that. But I really want to finish this, so give me a moment, okay? I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna speedrun this real quick. Pian. Did you guys know I have a star on my belt? No, on my belt. What is this? Shorts. Isn't a stomach pain from the milk? Yes. Yes, and what about it? Hold on, we're so close to finishing. If you guys have any recommendations on who we should raid out to, do tell. Oh, it's over. Thank you. Thank God. Oh, did you get the emote you wanted? I got a lady throwing money. Let's go. Perfect. Raid Airu done. We could raid Airu. But Akita did mention someone yesterday, and if yeah, let's see. I will raid Airu if Airu is still alive. Knowing Airu, she probably is still alive. But we shall raid Airu real quick. And then I have to go lay down. And my tummy hurts. No way she won't be still alive. Exactly. She'll most definitely be alive. If there is a truth in this world, and at least one of them is that Airu would be alive. What is this? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Wow, what an eventful day. I finished this illustration. You guys stressed me the fuck out. I drank bad milk against my better judgment, but it's fine. Because all good things happen for a reason if you think about it. If you really think about it. Oh wow, I'm getting some bad pains in my stomach. But it's muscle pain. It's like cramp pains. Damn, I'm about to throw up, I suppose. I don't know. But never fear. Cuckoo will be fine. As soon as we get this done, and so I can say I finished an art piece in one sitting. Crazy. And as long as I don't have to fucking record this offline, haha. This is going to be a pain in my ass trying to record because of how much you guys distracted me. So if I never upload this, can I blame you guys? Thank you. I shall do that. What is this? All the way down there. Ah, I see. Hold on, let me figure out how to color this shit. Give me a moment. He streams so long, I know, dude. 10 hours, 11 hours, crazy. Bad milk, did it commit a robbery? Yes. It stole my ability to digest milk for a split second. And now I am going to be in excruciating pain. It smelled bad, and I asked that was my first fucking mistake, trusting my younger sibling. The dumbass. And they said it was fine, and I was like, you know what, it's probably fine. I definitely should trust this person that put a whole fucking cucumber in their water bottle because they heard cucumber water was good for you. And they decided to not even bother peeling the cucumber or slicing it, but put a whole fucking cucumber in the water. And I decided to trust them. So really, I have no one else to blame but myself. For even thinking that they know what the fuck they were talking about. Goddamn. We are to blame. I will be blaming you guys. Always. Always. That's how this works out so well for us. You guys don't do anything and I blame you guys for everything. Now let's see how to get rid of all of this. Not that. Not that either. What is this? Ah. There we go. This is all the way down here. And there we go. I know there's still some bits that I need to color over, and because it's bothering me, I shall do that. But we've done it! How exciting! There we go. There we go. There we go! See, it all works out in the end. We started a hype train on Airu's channel now. You guys have problems. You guys have serious fucking problems. Well, let's go. Everybody go support Airu. As long as it's not pointed towards me, I'm good to go. I am good to go. Okay. There we go. See, this looks so much nice now. I do want to fix this as well. thank you guys though so much for supporting me always. It is a very, very humbling and wonderful experience. Stressful as well. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, it's Whisper. Hey, well, may need to refresh. Me? Refresh? Me? Why? Or are you talking about yourself? Well, hello, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you refreshed and I hope it worked out for you. But yeah, thank you though, honestly. But I hope no one ever feels inclined to support financially. Please never feel like you have to. Yeah. And anything that you are able to do is more than enough. Yeah. Because you know, you guys are sweet. You guys being here is I always say this, but it really is just like more than enough, more than I could have ever asked for. So yeah, I was on a hype train. Let's go, Pog. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, thank you for everyone who supported me today. It is very wonderful and it's very nice actually. Oh. Very sweet. There we go. Should make this a bit more orange. Milk, thank you. But you guys really are very sweet. Oh my god, I might just cry. Someday, not today though. The pain in my stomach is louder than anything else right now. God fucking damn it! I'm gonna go punch my sibling. That dumbass. I'm sure it's fine. Stupid. God damn it. Wow. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I am still feeling energetic. It's just a shame that my stomach is hurting. Goddamn. Poo indeed. Could have probably gone for a little while longer. But yes. I am hoping that I can edit and compile this video. Might still have to do a voiceover maybe, because I really do want to pay more attention to YouTube stuff. Where you're spoiled milk? Exactly. You guys say milk and I call you guys spoiled milk, and that's like the most perfect relationship that you could ever ask for. Doesn't get any better than that. But I really do want to commit myself a bit more to some YouTube exclusive sort of content. So this is just gonna be like a little test run to get myself in the feeling of making YouTube content. So I don't want to like pressure myself to make a whole recording and sit down and record everything on my own by myself and all that good stuff. I don't want to do that. Just yet. Still want to see how to go about it before I do that. And hopefully I can figure out a more effective way or more concise way. I will be making more. I would really like to make a lot more tutorials, because if it helps anyone, then that makes me happy. That's exactly what I want. I mean, I'm not here to help people, but if I can help people, then I'm always gonna try my best to do that. Yes. There we go. That's pretty cool. Looks like I'm missing something though. Down here, coloring that in. But I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Yes. You guys, thanks to you guys, I always have lovely beginnings of almost all of my days, especially when I stream. You guys gonna fucking support me? That I'm gonna fucking throw sappy lore at you. But you guys really do make me very happy, and I'm very happy that I'm so fortunate to have all of you guys here. And it's very sweet. You guys are very sweet. What a cutie. How dare you? Fuck that. Never again. Fuck you guys. I hate all of you. But I really do appreciate it. You guys are very sweet. Fight you? Yes. This is the best thing. Best day ever. Someone finally wants me to fight them. And I can. Let's fight. You and me, sundown. I'm gonna punch you. I play dirty. I'll punch you where the sun don't shine. I don't care. We're fighting Rekai. Oh, you guys forget I am very strong. I never said that word, derp. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you finding I'm sitting this one out? Hell yeah. Because I'm super strong. Emotional fighting. I could do that. Oh shit, alright. My headphones shifted and I heard myself from a different perspective. That was weird. Hello? Do I sound different to you guys? Or is it just my headphones? Probably. Well, I need new headphones. I will get to it. But emotional warfare definitely can do that. I can make you cry if I really wanted to. Okay, cutie, what the fuck? I'll put you on my shoulder before you can do anything. Sorry. I'm just trying to understand, who the fuck are you talking to right now, motherfucker? Pick me up. That just means you're in close proximity, dumbass. I'm just gonna fucking punch you, the fuck? I'm gonna elbow you in close proximity. It's kinda late here, I'll leave in a few moments. Alright, Ras, but thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in. I hope I was able to teach you guys about some art stuff. Don't hurt yourself now. Suck my dick. Well, I won't hurt myself. I don't need to. The world already does it for me. Alright guys, this was great though. I'm glad I was able to make a nice final concise version of this whole thing. Let me just get rid of the background. Ah, perfect. Yeah, we've done it. We've actually hold on. Just a tiny little thing. There we go. See? So much better now. And it makes so much more sense now. Hold on. There we go. Now it makes like even more sense. Perfect. Grand. Now we group this together. I can't. Okay, then we don't group this together because my shortcuts aren't working today. Sad and unfortunate. Damn, I can't believe you talked about carrying me. Disgusting. Ugh, brother. I will play dirty. I will punch you. And I will bring your mother into this. Dead or alive? Alright, I need to stop. But there we go, we did it. Yippee! This was great. This was like a little what's it called? Well, she is dead. So go ahead. Well, I did say dead or alive. Oh, that's so fucked up. Hold on, let me get rid of that fucking color wheel. Wow. There we go. Look how nice. We worked on this today, guys, and I think it looks wonderful. What a crazy way to end the stream. I'm cursing someone's dead mother. Fuck. Well, I'm sure she was a wonderful lady. Is this it? Is this how I get canceled? Fuck, I always knew. I always knew. Anyways. Oh, it's my headphones breaking. That's why I couldn't hear myself. I see. I see. Wow, I'm really loud in you guys' ears, aren't I? Damn, I never realized. Oops. Not cancelled by me. Oh, it's fine. It's gonna be some third person that's gonna self-insert and they're gonna be like, my mom is dead actually, and this offends me, and then that's how I get cancelled. That's usually how it works. Yeah. We had like a fun little, what is this called? Continuous thing that you stream. What's it called? What's the word? Be a real shame if I had to bonk chat. Why? Who are you bonking? Everyone's pretty chill. But my mom is actually dead. Fuck. Well, sorry to hear it. Oh, so fucked up. Fucked up and evil. Sorry. Hey, man. I'll still bring her in. Don't think this is gonna make me shy away from my curse. You did threaten to carry me. So you have no one to blame but yourself. Life and death happens. It truly does. It truly does. Something even I am still trying to wrap my little tiny head around. But it does happen. It is inevitable, and it will happen to you, me, anyone else on this world. But it's good that you do recognize that, and I hope you're doing well. You're doing well. I'm sure she would be proud of you. Yep. Number one cuckoo, thank you. Wow. Wow. I have way too many thoughts in my brain right now, so I don't know what else to say. But we did this today, though. We wrapped up this illustration, and I hope anyone who watched actually enjoyed it, and I hope I was able to teach you guys some of my very interesting ways of coloring, which is not unique to me. Once again, I feel like I should say that. Reiterating, let me take my glasses off. Just reiterating just a little bit, these are not unique to me. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this is gospel. If you don't draw or color like this, you're wrong. I'm not gonna do that, because you're free to do anything that you would like to do, of course, but this is just how I tend to color quite a lot of my illustrations. Yep. And I will be trying to make a more concise, compact version. My stream died. Wow, we're back. I don't know how much of that you guys missed. What? Am I back? I'm back. Damn, I don't know how much of that was missed or cut out. Fuck. Well, I hope you learned. I hope you learned quite a lot. I did my best. This is how I color it, and I bestow this knowledge upon you. You're back? God damn it. When did I cut off? Fuck. Well, if you guys really want I don't fucking know what to say anymore. Wow, dumbass internet. I will edit this, compile it down just for you guys to watch, and keep track of if you would like that. But the whole VOD would always be on YouTube once it dies here on Twitch. Yes. So if you guys would like to catch up to some of my old VODs, it's always gonna be there. I missed none of this yappage. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you... so none of it was cut off. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Ah, cool. Solid. Pretty solid. Alright, I think this was a pretty good, concise little how to color like a pro. Yeah. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Oh, do you guys have any questions about art? I don't think anyone has any questions about art. But I will give you guys 5 seconds. And then we can raid out the Airu because Ender really, really, really wants me to raid out the Airu. So we shall do that. Wow, Airu's doing art too. Let's go. Everybody go support Airu. Oh, Pomelet is live as well. I have not seen Pomelet in a while. What is this, school? Yes, it is, motherfucker. This was an art tutorial stream. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened today, but this was supposed to be an art tutorial stream. Wow. But once again, though, thank you guys so much for supporting me and for all the lovely gifts, and I really do appreciate it, and also for the raid. Hello, welcome. But I really do appreciate it. You guys are very, very sweet. Yes. But now I think it is a great time to call it a day. If you guys have any more questions, I will be streaming more art more occasionally. Might do Minecraft the day after tomorrow, or the day after that as well. Because it's been a while since we played Minecraft, and I kind of want to play Minecraft. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play too many games because it's still pretty hot and I have not fixed gotten my AC fixed just yet. So we're gonna have to hold off on that. But no harm done. I don't mind doing our streams. If anything, I enjoy it quite a lot, actually. But let's read into Airu and say hello. How you doing? And that is indeed my wife, if you've ever been curious about that. But yeah, everybody ready up and fucking, I guess, just think of any raid message that you guys vibe with at this point. I don't fucking know. I don't have a designated raid message. What the fuck is a raid message anyways? But yeah, thank you again, honestly. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it very much. I sound like a broken record, but I feel like it's not enough. Like I need to show it more. And so I promise to be the best VTuber this world has ever seen. Wah. I can't say streamer because that's way too fucking broad. You know what? I'll be the best adventurer VTuber. Narrow it down even more. Oh yes. Soggy orange cat raid. Can I be cool once? God damn. Can you guys let me be cool at least once? One day. Also, tomorrow I won't be streaming. I think I won't be streaming. Depends. Maybe I'll do a very quick sketch stream. I'm not too sure. But if you guys would like, you can join my Discord and we play games together. So tomorrow we are going to be playing a video game that we will decide real soon. But see you guys later. Bye bye. Take care. Bye.